this started. And I'm just going to double check to make sure that we're pushing out to the correct channels. It looks like we're good though. Channels, it looks like we're good though. Gotta remember to mute Twitch. Alright. So if you don't know, this is going to be our 2023 run. Let's go back to the home screen. Now we got battered up pretty bad in the airfield region. But that's okay though, we live and we learn. And we're going to go back in as survival, of course, no doubt about that. Hopefully the mic sounds good. Oh, you know what? There's one more thing I want to do here real quick, and that's to pull up chat. Yeah, just so we can have chat going. From multi-channels. Yep. No. Alright, there we go. Now that should be fully functional. Okay, I think we are good now. Man, there's so much stuff to do, you know, it's like, wow. Alright, but I think we are set up though. So anyways, yeah, we're going back in as an interloper, of course, no doubt about that. So this is going to be our solid run here for 2023 and beyond. We're not going to use any feats, we're going to play as Astrid again. We've got to redeem ourselves from that disaster yesterday. And we know better not to use the revolver this time. We're going to go straight with the arrow and the bow. And that's it. So confirm that. And we'll call this 2023 run. So I know a lot of people like to play on other levels, but I like to make the argument that Interloper by far is my favorite, of course. That's what I usually play on is Interloper. I don't usually do any other difficulties. Trim this down just a little bit. Alright, so we got stuck here yesterday, and we were having a heck of a time trying to get out of here, but we have much better conditions. See, the problem was they had messed up the loot tables, so we don't know where the matches are other than the Mountaineer's Hut, and I'm pretty sure in Pleasant Valley at the general store. As far as like guaranteed matches go. So that's what we're going to be looking for. And I would like to try to scoop up a bedroll. That would be really nice, but if we can't find matches in this zone, then we'll have to go to Mountain Town. Now, I'm pretty sure that there'll be matches there somewhere in Mountain Town, so...
Can't feel my hands.
Make sure we have enough daylight. No, that's messed up. Let's go back and change that. I don't know why that always does that. Something with the display happens all the time. Alright, there we go. So we have plenty of daylight before we need to get settled in. So I'm just going to get these cattails. I'm going to try to do my best not to get frostbite. We'll try to figure out where the signifier is. If it's going to be on this side, doesn't look like it. I think it's going to be the other side. Because we're pretty close to where the ice cave is. And then we're not going to go to the ice cave. I think we can get up here. Out for these woosters. Alright, so it is on this side. Now, I don't think we can actually access it. Not this way, and I don't think we can go another way. I don't think there's any way to get there. So that's going to be a no. But what we can do is we can try to find some matches, and then we can possibly work our way through the ice caves. And maybe get a bedroll even. Would be nice. Okay, there's a wolf down here, so we gotta be careful. Just a little bit. Probably didn't need to do that. Just being a little bit too dramatic, I guess. I just went down this way. I think I'm going this. Yeah, I think we'll go there. That wolf. I don't think that wolf can get to us. Not if we... Well, we're going to avoid that wolf altogether, actually. We're going to go this way. And I guess we'll take the long route. I mean, I'm going to shimmy on down to see if we can't find some matches down here in Hush River. So I know that we have a bedroll here in this zone, in the cave. But we need to get matches so we can actually see what we're doing. Yeah, we gotta get moving because this wolf is gonna be on our tail. Alright, at least the coast is clear down here. I don't see any activity from our Wolfster friends. Alright, let's see what we got. There's something for our hands. We do have some matches. Alright, so I think this is a guaranteed match spawn, I want to say. I don't know for sure. Do we have any sticks? I think we picked up some sticks. No, we didn't pick up any sticks. Just go out here and get some sticks real quick, and then we'll come back in and get a fire started. Alright, so this is good. We're in a much better position than we were yesterday, that's for sure. I mean, we're a little bit banged up, but I'm not too worried about that. I would like to get 1 or 2 sticks. I don't see any sticks, though. So we're going to head back to our ice cave. Well, not the ice cave, but this cave. We definitely need a few of these. So we're going to have to go through Sketch's cave just to get the bedroll. We're not going to go all the way up and go to the second level. There's no need to do that. Only because we're not going to be able to access the signal fire since it's on the other side. The side where Monolith Lake is. And so there's no point in trying to do that. Go and pick that up. At least we have a ton of coal, though. Alright, no sticks, so we're going to do our best with this piece of cedar. 60% is 60%, so I don't think it matters if it's a stick or a piece of cedar. We'll make a few torches, we'll make some water. I don't think we have anything to actually prepare as far as like harvestables go. Nope, don't pass time, don't do that. Right, second attempt. I'm going to make a note that we have matches here in Hush River Valley. I don't want to say that's a guaranteed match spawn, but I am trying to, establish new loot tables, of course. We need to know where things are at. So that's a good sign, though, that we could come here looking for matches, and we may find them. But as far as it being... Whoop, go back to the game. As far as it being a guarantee, hard to say. Let's get our notes. So that was Hush River. That takes care of our hands, and now we just need something for our head. Let's put some water down. I'd like to be out of here before sunset. That would be ideal. So I'm going to make a couple bandages by taking off these. Don't need these. Now if we can find a sewing kit here along with the bedroll, then we could possibly stay a little bit longer. We can make some repairs here to our clothing. We can make a improvised head wrap. That's one thing they're going to be trying to do. Alright, we'll go ahead and make 2 bandages though. I don't really need to worry about the rest because we're not going to be climbing up any ropes. It's pretty much a straight shot as soon as we get out of the ice cave. I'm going to take a couple torches though. And as far as like an overall action plan, really we don't have like a direct route. We're just kind of going to be playing it by ear. Usually, you know, on new local runs, I try to push to a forge quickly. We'll still try to do that, but at the same time, I want to make sure we cover 100% of the world. So we're going to be going through all the zones eventually. I don't know if we're going to be doing it straight away, but it really just depends on what we find and where we find it. But I do want to make detailed notes of where we're getting the rare loot. So, you know, hacksaw, magnifying glass. Other than Timberwolf Mountain Mountaineer side, I don't know where we'll find the mag glass. I have a couple ideas. Milton being one of those. Let's get a couple more of these torches. And yeah, we'll make some... Yeah, we got a little bit of time here. Let's stay for a little bit longer. Alright. No harvestables, though. Nothing we can prepare. So we're going to need to get Old Man Beardsliken. Let's take a look at our overall situation. So food-wise, we're doing great. We got plenty of food now. We have plenty of water, thanks to our matches. Got 1 sweatshirt. We're going to try to make a repair to these mittens as fast as possible, so that way our hands are protected. Shoes are in good shape, though. Shoes are in really good shape. These jeans, also, we need to make a repair to those. And, of course, we need something for our head. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here before we encounter a blizzard. Maybe another... we'll do 1 more batch of water. Tinder, we'll have to pick up more tinder, so I gotta remember to pick up the cattail heads for tinder. Gotta remember to do that. So it's kind of unfortunate that we can't reach the signal fire. I would like to go get that loot. There's probably going to be a heavy hammer up there and or a hacksaw, but then again we could find a hacksaw in the cave along with the bedroll. From what I understand, both item, or at least one item, the bedroll, should be present. Alright, get a big torch here. There we go. Check there. Definitely want these rose hips. And let's make sure we have enough of these pebbles. Should do it and get these cattails. And then we'll be on our way. Now, I don't know. I'm really, I would say 95 to 96% sure we're not going to be able to access the signifier. I'm trying to think here as we're playing if there's a way that we can get to that signifier without needing a hatchet. Now, if it was on the other side, we'd be alright. But with the fire being on this side, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it is. The temperature's actually really good. Hopefully it'll hold up. Now see, yeah, if there's on that side, we can easily get to it right there and then just shimmy on down back to where we are right now. But who knows, you know, we may find a hatchet. I know we have revolvers in Interloper now, so I don't know what else they included other than Go energy drinks. I found those. That'll do it. Did I say storytelling? I don't know where this wolf is, but let's be ready for it. We got some purification pills. Very nice, I'll take those. Okay. Drop a torch here. I don't want that wolf pestering me while I'm in here exploring. That should... oh, there we go. Axol. And matches. Along with the bedroll.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yes. Very, very nice. No, the piece... no, that's a stone. Alright, let's go. What is going on there? What the heck? Now, that's an interesting place for the bedroll. I don't think I've ever found it just kind of tucked off here to the side. Usually it's back in the corner somewhere, but that was easy. Didn't have to go very far at all. Alright, we're going to get out of here, because that's all that we came to do. Just get the bedroll. We're going to put on that ski jacket. Maybe, you know what? Now that we have the bedroll and we have some firewood, let's take some time to start a little fire. Yeah, we'll put it right here. So we had more matches now. 20 cardboard matches and 12 wood matches. Alright, so we're set up really nicely now. So now we can... Blaze, how you doing, man? We're doing a brand new run, my friend. We got ripped up pretty bad in the airfield, but we're doing exceptionally well right now. With the matches that we have, and the ski jacket that we found, a little bit of food. I'm gonna sit here for a minute and make some teas. And now, of course, don't get me wrong, we're going to be going back into the airfield. I think this, though, on this particular run, since I know that Hinterland had said that they're going to be stretching these updates out about 8 to 10 weeks, I want to try to position myself at the airfield towards the end of, you know, this beginning section, so that we're at the airfield and ready to go into the other zones when they release them. Alright, we're going to make that water, and while that's cooking up, let's prepare our rose hips. So that's... yeah, everything else is really good now. We have full-blown heat now. Another guy came in today to fix the heat, so we have heat. That's good. And weather's not too bad. It's super cold, though, here. It's like about negative 10 degrees, I think, what they said with the wind chill. It's like negative 20, but we won't be going outside today. Let's make another round of prepared rose hips. 22 minutes left. Let's do this. Let's put another piece of coal on. Check the time. Alright, we could potentially just hang out here for the night. I'm kind of tempted to do that. We have the food, we have the calories, we have enough water, we have enough firewood. I don't think I'm too worried about sketchy. I don't see that wolf or hear that wolf, so it may not have spawned in yet. Alright, while that's cooking, I want to make a note because we found the bedroll. And we found matches too. On the lower level. But not where I thought it would be. But it is here. So I want to say that the bedroll is guaranteed. From all accounts, people have said, you know, that they found it here. I can't confirm that. Now, I don't know about the matches. The matches might not be guaranteed. So I'll have to do some more runs. Which is kind of why I've been away for a little bit, doing these runs in the background, just to get an idea, to try to rebuild the loot tables. So we have at least an interloper, you know, where things are going to be at. And then it's up to the players if they want to use the loot tables or not. I typically don't use the loot tables, but I do like to know, or at least have a general sense of where things could be, you know. Mainly the bedroll and the matches. I don't know. I'm somebody who likes the bedroll. I mean, obviously the bearskin bedroll is a little bit better, but fresh out of the gate like this, it is nice to have it. Might as well cook these peaches too. We're not going to eat these, but at least we'll have them cooked up. 77%, we might eat them. They're in pretty good condition. Alright, hacksaw is in really good shape, so now we just need a sewing kit so we can make a repair to these mittens and try to get these, well, that, and then what else? Our jeans, too, are looking pretty nasty, but yeah, food-wise, we're on great. Even the bedroll's in pretty decent shape, 69%. Shoes are in really good shape. In fact, let's go back and throw that coat on. 62% on that coat. I guess we'll just kind of blow through Milton real quick and see what we can get clothing-wise. I don't think we're going to find any rare loot, although I'm interested to see if there's going to be a mag glass in Milton, either at Grey Mother's or, oh, it's the other place, the post office or the bank. I think the bank. Alright, how much water do we got? 2.2 liters. Let's make a little bit more water. Nothing else that we can prepare. I think what we're going to do is we're going to move this fire back towards the cave entrance, and you know, that way if the wolf does spawn in on us, we'll at least be out of dodge. It won't be too difficult to get out of here, if need be. So we have a few items already crossed out. In fact, I want to go back here because I didn't add the hacksaw. Okay. Let's do another batch of water. Alright. We'll do one more. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta close this door. We got a screaming kid here somewhere in the house. think we took care of that. That's not my kid, by the way. So, anyways, where were we? Alright, we got 13 minutes left and 11 minutes on this. Let's put one more piece of coal on here. I kind of wish we had more coal. But we don't. So we're just going to use what we got. Alright, I guess we'll keep making water. Might as well. Come on. I'm tempted to... Let's do this. While that's going, let's walk back here and see if we can't find another piece of coal or two. Or maybe 3 pieces. Just real quick, because we didn't go very far into this ice cave. There might be something back here. Alright, 2 pieces.
Man, I could use a drink.
Nothing up there. Let's walk back here. Alright, there we go. Now, this is usually where we find the bedrock, way back here, which is where I thought it would be, but it was actually tucked right up against the wall, not too far from the cave entrance. Alright, let's get these pieces, and maybe... well, might as well get these sticks, too. Alright, let's head back. Did we miss? No, that's a stone. Just wanted to make sure we had enough coal in case we needed to keep a fire going. Like I said, I don't hear that wolf. So I'm pretty sure that we're going to be alright as far as that wolf goes. But just in case, make sure we have the ability to keep a fire going. To keep this fire going. We're going to let this one burn out. We'll move another one closer to the cave entrance. But I don't think that wolf is present, though. So we might not even do that. Let's pick up our can, though. Take one of these. And we'll go ahead and use that. Traveling, that's what it says, not time, not storytelling. It says traveling. Right, there goes our torch. And I hope I didn't mess myself up because re-entering the cave like that might trigger the wolf to spawn in. I don't know. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and get this torch back up and running. Alright, so we have how much? 9 pieces of coal and 10 sticks. That'll be plenty to sleep for 10 hours. Go ahead and... well, you know what? Before we do that, let's make sure we can place our bedroll down somewhere. Alright, let's go right here. So we need 50 fires anyways to get to fire starting level 3. And that's going to be another big goal of ours. In addition to like cooking 5. So really what we're looking for is skill-wise, cooking 5.
If that didn't work.
Archery 5 ideally. And then fire starting level 3. And then our mending and everything else will kind of just level up as we go. And I don't know why I used a match when we have a torch. That's going to be the big 3, though. In fact, our torch is probably going to get... Doesn't matter, actually. There we go. Alright, let's put
yeah.
all of this coal in here. I'm not worried about expending our coal, simply because I know that we'll find some more. But there's a couple other caves on the way out of here. So we'll be doing good on coal. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I want to eat these. And we'll go ahead and break these two down. This book on there too. I will save that for the next fire. So 10 hours, that'll give us plenty of time to sleep for 10 hours. Actually, you know what? Let's do one more stick. Just give us a little bit extra in case there's some time left over when we wake up. Make sure we have enough calories. Alright, we're not going to be eating that. We're going to save it though until we have reishi mushrooms and we can make some tea. In case we get food poisoning. Otherwise, we'll just keep it in the bag. Alright, hydrate and let's go for 10 hours. Now, there's really nothing else that we can do here in Hush River. I mean... Alright, just enough time. Let's go ahead and take a torch then. Pick this up. Hydrate. Actually, you know what? Let's heat up some of our tea with the last little bit of this firewood. Maybe even. Nah, we'll just hold on to these 3 or 4 torches rather. Alright, doesn't sound too bad outside. I suppose that we could potentially use that book, but we'll hold on to that book. Alright, let's go.
Holy shit, that's hot!
Whoa, yeah. Holy smokes. Wow. Did not mean to do that.
Okay, that hurts so much.
Yeah. Wow.
Shit! Feels like it's still burning.
Where is... I didn't think we'd get burnt up by embers. Alright, so we know not to do that. Alright, noted. That knocked this down a little bit. Luckily, that's not permanent. What, we needed one more?
The pain! Come on.
Alright, I guess, yeah, we use both of our bandages.
Damn it.
What, we didn't need that one? Oh, we needed a tea. Oh, okay, well, that's alright. We're gonna drink this one anyways. We could have saved that bandage. Alright, let's get out of here. Wow. I didn't think that embers could do that. Oh, it's pretty bad out here. But that's good, though. There's not going to be rules present. So let's definitely take advantage of this. And hopefully we don't get frostbite on our head. I'm looking for something to... Oh, can we not go this way? Uh-oh. I think we can get through here. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to go through... Oh, that... kind of a bummer. Alright, we're gonna have to go back then. That was our shortcut. Well... let's make sure we're warm. No, we're still cold. I want to make sure that we can get out of this cave in a hurry. So let's try to sleep for 2 hours if we can. We're just above the freezing threshold, so we should be all right there. All right, still sounding bad out there. I'm trying to think here, what would be the second quickest route then if we can't go that way? If we go through the ice cave, I think the closest that we can get to the X's would be pretty much where we spawned in at. Way over there. Otherwise, we can go back up Hush River until we get to the fallen tree, and we'll take that up to the upper level. Let's go ahead and pass some time here. Alright, sounds better. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go back up here through Hush River, and there's a fallen tree that we can take up to the upper level. And get a torch ready just in case. Probably gonna run into some wolves for sure, and maybe a bear. And you know what? Since we have our hacksaw, we can actually look for some saplings now. I'll definitely do that. So we'll need maple, and we'll need birch saplings, and this is a great zone to find saplings. I will say that. Come on. There we go. Let's keep our eyes peeled for any potential hostiles.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Alright, once we get to the other cave, we'll stop for a second, start a fire, heat up another tea. We're not too far from that cave. I don't hear a bear. I don't hear bear crows. So I think we're okay on that regard. Just maybe one or two wolfsters that we'll have to navigate through. Now, I remember them saying that they did change the animal spawn points, but honestly, it seems like, for the most part, it's still... animals are spawning in the same spot. Or spots, rather. I haven't really noticed anything too crazy. Alright, what do we want to do? Do we want to... I think wolves are still scared of rocks. We'll find out here in a second. So yeah, we're not too far from the exit. I really want all of these cattails, but at the same time, I know that we need to get moving because we're at risk of frostbite and we're, you know, losing health. Let's just end the wind might blow out our torch. Oh, can't get up that way. Whoa. This looks familiar, but at the same time, it doesn't. Not sure what is going on here. Not going the right way? I wonder if we're going the wrong way. I feel like we're going deeper into Hush River. Let's get this wolf off our tail before our torch gets blown out and we run into some serious trouble. Hopefully it won't go the way that we're going. Alright, there we go. Mushy mushrooms, I'll take these. I'm just trying to remember where exactly are we? Like this, I think this is Stair Steps Lake. Okay, yeah, this is the way out. Alright, I'm not sure how we got turned around like that. Usually I know exactly where I am in Hush River. I mean, it's been a while since we've been here, so I guess that could explain a little bit of my missed navigation, but I think for the most part that we were going the right way. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to this cave. That's, we kind of skipped right past the cave. And there might be something in here that we could use. Maybe a piece of clothing. In the past, there have been, you know, at least something. Something that we could throw on, even if it's not a headpiece. Maybe it'll be something, you know, sweater or something like that. So at the very least, it's worth checking out. And some coal also. That's the other thing that we need. Another ski jacket. Okay. No coal, though. Interesting. No coal, but we have a ski jacket. Alright, I'm going to put this out since, well, we were warm. That's fine. We can sleep in here for a second. We should be alright. Yeah, we'll be fine. So I want to say that, well, no, that's not true because I do remember stopping through here and there wasn't a ski jacket. I was about to say, I wondered if this cave has a guaranteed piece of clothing, that's for sure. But not necessarily a ski jacket. Also, I don't know what this cave is called. Let's call it the... but no coal. Alright, let's look for 1 more hour. Pieces of coal, actually. Alright. Not a whole lot, but a couple pieces. Might be able to get up this way. Gotta be careful though, because there could be more wolves in our area.
Jesus, it's cold.
Rocks that we have. I think we have way more than enough rocks. Yeah, we do. We have a ton of rocks.
I'm freezing.
Well, we still might be able to find a birch sapling and a maple sapling on our way out. We'll take a peek, and if so, we'll just drop back down and get those. So at least we'll have a little something, you know, on our way to making our bow and arrows. It is nice out. Pretty decent day. Super cold, but overall pretty decent. Alright, now what else can we do while we're in Mountain Town? We could try to go for that stem. I'm pretty sure that that's guaranteed. I definitely want to go through Mountain. Just so that we can find some clothing. And preferably something for our head. Do we have any saplings? Carcass. Don't see any saplings, but I do see a little camp. So it might be worth dropping down there to check that out. See what's going on exactly. There's a birch sapling. Okay, I'll take that. Another hacksaw and a cup of coffee. Interesting. Cooking pot, granola bar, and a backpack. And more matches, and a revolver cartridge, and a lot of food. Wow, a lot of supplies down there. And a snow shelter. It's probably not going to be warm enough. Well, actually it is. Alright, let's make a note of that. So the abandoned camp A lot of goodies here at the abandoned camp. Ton of goodies. And that's just about as good as the single fire. And we are warm for the moment, so we can hang out here for a second and prepare some reishi rather. Let's eat these candy bars first. That one we'll hold up on. Oh, and we found coffee too. That's really good. I didn't expect to find all that. I thought maybe we'd find... We got a little bit of time. I thought maybe we'd find like a sapling. Alright, good enough for me. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Make sure... Yeah, we'll take that. Why not? Ooh, that's going to be tough. 1 hour. I don't know. I don't know about that. Should we risk it? We can try it. I just came through here. I would like to get... We're gonna try it. We'll see. Might forget the meat too. I definitely want the hide for sure. 100%. And maybe the guts too, if we can actually get the guts.
Perfect.
Let's get the meat first. Well, never mind. I don't know. Actually, you know what? We might protect it. We might be protected. Yeah, we might be. 37 minutes on that. Alright, let's try it. Oh, no. Alright, well. At least we got the hide. Let's go ahead and take this, and let's get out of here. We've been messing around long enough. Let's go. And, let's see. I think we want to go this way? Nope, that's back to... We want to go this way. I don't know, we might come back out and get these rabbits, because we definitely could use some rabbit pelts as well. At the very least, let's get inside, get warmed up. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll come back out here and we'll try to get a couple of these rabbits. Let's get inside a little bit more. Maybe we'll be alright here. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be able to at least stay warm in the bedroll. Alright, I think we'll be alright. So now we just need a sewing kit.
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's go ahead and drop that though. And drop this. How much firewood do we have? We have 7 sticks and a couple pieces of fir and some cedar. Alright, I guess we can just a little fire. And we'll put this off to the side. And I did it again. Wasted another match. I have been messing up left and right since this run started, and I'm not sure why. Should be a pro by now.
Come on, little fire.
Alright, let's go ahead and drop this. And while we're doing that, what else can we do? We can't cook up that dog food, so we'll hold on to that, but we can make a reishi though. Reishi teas. So we'll get those going. Minutes. Nothing else we can prepare. We don't have any more cloth. Yeah, no more cloth. Not sure what we're gonna do with this. I guess we'll hold on to it for now. I'm really split between using the revolver and just not using it at all. It was kind of fun to have as an option, I guess, but I do prefer the bow, I will say that. Now we can make a bunch of water with those water purification tablets. And let's make another batch. Torches. We're gonna go back outside and get these rabbits. I'm gonna get at least 2 of them. Maybe if there's 3, we'll get 3. I don't think there's gonna be more than 3 though. There might not even be 3. It might just be 2. At any rate, we're gonna get what we can. So we got about an hour. Dropped our hides and our sapling. I'm going to take a look in this cave real quick to see if there's any more coal. And perhaps we'll get the coal to respawn on our way out. Maybe 1 more piece? 1 or 2 more pieces? Alright, that's good. Let's go back. It's not too bad out here, but at the same time it's looking like it might blow out our torch. If that happens, we'll be alright. We can still see. And our fire isn't too far into the cave, so we should be able to locate that without a torch. As long as we hurry. Okay, rabbits, where are you? See any. Walk over here. I guess we'll check back in the morning then. We'll just keep moving and we'll go into a mountain town and get the rabbits on the other side of this cave. We got 1, right? Another one here somewhere? I feel like I'm hearing one. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get back inside. Blow without our torch. Too late. Let's get back inside. It's getting bad out here again.
I could eat anything right now.
The effects volume is a little bit loud, or maybe the storm is too loud. Well, you know what we could do is we could go back to the, give me 1 second here, Blaze. We can fix that. That's a relatively easy fix. What do we want to do? We got 55 minutes left on that. Let's put some more. Okay. Yeah, but this is an easy fix. I appreciate you letting me know, though. So we can go back in here. To the virtual cable. We can lower the threshold to, let's do 35, negative 35 dB. Close that. All right, testing. Testing 1, 2. All right, there we go. That's a little bit better on that side. It should be from your end. And the other thing that we can do as far as the mic goes, because right now we're in the yellow, we're not in the red too much, but we can turn up the gain a little bit. We can do that. Let's go 13.5 on the gain. Testing. Testing. All right, now we're just cresting the red, so that hopefully will fix that issue. Could also be the fact that the storm is pretty loud too. That could also be it. But I think with the ducking, we had it down a little bit. That should fix that. You know, so now that when I'm talking over top of the sound effects, you should hear the voice more so than you hear the background noise. Way better? Okay, yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. Like I said, that was a simple fix. I knew that I'm still kind of experimenting with the audio. I know that on yesterday's stream, it sounded like the microphone was a little bit tinny, kind of bouncing off the walls. The room that I'm in has got terrible acoustics. Pretty much just echoes throughout the entire apartment. Alright, so let's get this rabbit harvested. Do the meat first. Speed through this, and might as well use the other 2 tablets that we have to do another couple of liters of water, so we'll get that knocked out. About 14 minutes. What's our condition look like? Not too bad. So now we just need some bandages. We need bandages and a sewing kit. So we can make... If we can't find any headgear, we can at least make some improvised head wraps. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. And where's our tablets at? I don't know. If we find a revolver, we might go bear hunting. I might give the revolver one more chance. It didn't work out too well for us at the airfield, but who knows? I mean, these bears... I don't think this bear here in either... I don't think any of the bear spawns in Hush River Valley or the bear that's in Mountain Town are wonky like what we saw at the airfield. That's just crazy. Let's get, can we get a decent torch? We have all these crappy torches. That's a good one. We're gonna move through the cave to the exit. Sleep there for the night. Where's our rabbit? Our rabbit's in the bag? Got one rabbit in the bag. Go ahead and pick this up, and let's get our skin and our sapling. Okay, no coal here. Doesn't look like the coal respawned yet, so this is not one of those caves where it respawns fast, like what we see in Desolation Point. And I know we have way too many rocks. I know that from... Yeah, we got 12 rocks. Let's drop a lot of this. Just go ahead and put our bedroll down right here, so that way when we wake up in the morning, we'll just be at the cave exit pretty much. So we won't need this. I mean, yeah, that's it right there. Alright, let's drop this and drop that. So we have one. Yeah, we should have enough calories. So that hide, we're going to go ahead and drop that, and let's get the gut too. Alright, I feel like we're alright now. I think we're in a much better position than we were yesterday, coming out of Hush River Valley. So overall, HRV, still a decent spawn. We're going to keep both of these hacksaws for the moment. Make sure we have our reishi. Yeah, we got a reishi. Alright, let's go ahead and eat this. I don't know. Should we risk the 60%? Let's see what happens. Okay. Kind of want to hold off on this dog food until we get a can opener at least. Well, you know what? We're like so close to the new zone. I'm kind of tempted to just go there to do our forging. I mean, we might as well, since we know there's a forge there. I mean, that is if we find a heavy hammer. If we find a heavy hammer, it's curtains. We'll go there. And do what we can, of course, you know, with our weapons. Yeah, I mean, animal-wise, it's a pretty timid zone. There's not timberwolves. I thought there's going to be timberwolves there for sure. And or a mountain cat, but we have none of that. So just wolves and a lot of bad weather. So we can try it again. But then again, like I said, I don't want to do anything too dangerous. So match-wise... Wait a minute, we have more than just that. I know we have cardboard matches. Yeah, 37 cardboard matches. And about 20 of the wood matches. So we're going to hold on to the wood matches. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we end up with by the time that we get there. Alright, let's go 10 hours. I think we have enough calories. Let's just double check. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Yeah, we'll go 10 hours. A little bit better on overall condition. A little bit better. Still not ideal for early game like this, but it's fine. So we'll pick this up. We'll take this. We'll take that. And we also want... I guess we'll take the gut. What the heck. At the very least, we'll drop it off at the trailer. Let's see if we can't get another rabbit, though. So at the very least, we'll have 2 guts curing and ready for us when we leave. And we'll probably just make a big loop. Oh, we got moose markings. Well, we can't do anything with that information just yet, but at least we know that it's going to be at the upper level and not the lower level in the basin. Alright, let's drop this gut and let's take a walk over here real quick to see if there's any rabbits. Okay, there we go. I gotta say, I like this new setup a lot better. The laptop is much faster, and the resolution is a little bit better. But there is one small thing that's sort of annoying, and that's one of the USB ports. The 2.0 port, not the 3.0. For whatever reason, doesn't like the wireless receiver that I use for the mouse pad, for the keyboard. So it's a little bit wonky. And I have no idea why. And I don't have any idea of how I can fix it either. So, it's a small inconvenience. All I can tell you is that it almost killed us yesterday because I couldn't get my bow out fast enough. I mean, we ultimately died anyways, so I guess it didn't matter, but... just like in real life, you know, seconds do count. Step inside and see what we got. Not a whole lot. Another hacksaw. Why so many hacksaws? So many hacksaws. Alright, so that's our 3rd hacksaw. I will make a note. The trailer here in Mountain Town is still a good place to find a hacksaw. I guess we'll just call this HRV trailer. Alright, now we're not going to take all these hacksaws. In fact, since we have so many, I do like to leave one here. Typically it's a heavy hammer that I'm leaving though. In this case it'll be a hacksaw. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop all of our stuff. I'm just gonna throw it down haphazardly. We'll come back and get it before we actually leave the zone, but I'm just gonna make a big loop starting from that bridge where the bear spawns at, and we'll make a big circle into Milton, seeing if we can find a stem and maybe some ear wraps, in addition to what other, other clothing that we could possibly snag up. So, but those are the two things, and a sewing kit, a stem, and some ear wraps, and I'll be happy.
God, I'm starving.
Yep, just hold on. Let's go and set that down. Alright, what do we got? Alright, let's just do everything. So that gives us 2 guts, a couple pelts, and about a day's worth of meat. Alright, do we have any tinder?
I'm starving.
Oh yeah, we got plenty of tinder. Alright, hold on, Astrid. We're gonna cook up some rabbit. Go ahead and use this. Let's step back outside. Do we want it? Let's use this one. I don't know. I've never read these fire starting books. I suppose that we could read it. Honestly, though, I mean, just throughout the course of regular gameplay, as long as you're starting fires, if you're actually starting fires, you can get to level 3 pretty quickly and fairly easily without too much hassle. Looks like we got a lizard coming in. That's quite alright, though.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Freezing. Wait. It's so cold.
Alright, so let's go inside. Simply because I don't want to wreck the clothing that we do have. I mean, it's in pretty bad shape as it is, but it's all we have. So we've got to try to preserve it at least long enough to find a sewing kit and some cloth.
lay down for a bit. The guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Some more tea. Now, finding that coffee was pretty interesting. So we'll definitely keep that in the bag. So we may need that before it's all said and done. But right now we're good on coffee. I am not sure if I want to stay here, if we should push forward. Probably stay here, I would guess, would be a better choice. A little bit safer. We're doing good on water. I suppose we can make some more because we can afford the carrying capacity. We're just under. We've got that extra hacksaw too we can drop off. Gives it 3 guts.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Alright, that's a nice little setup early game. I'm not too upset about that. We definitely need to get on the maple saplings. But for right now, I think we're on what, day 3? Day 2 officially in the sandbox. It's a nice little setup. Alright, we're good on calories, we're good on hydration. We're not like completely tired, but let's sleep for as long as it'll let us. Alright, I don't know. If we get food poisoning, this would be a perfect time to get it. I'll say that. I was gonna wait until we found a can opener, but... Alright, it did not give us food poisoning, so... We're gonna have to pass time or something. Let's break down this torch, though. So we need to get our feather game up too. We're low on feathers. Alright, we're gonna keep these 5 torches. I don't like the idea of just passing time, but there's nothing that we can do. There's nothing we can craft or prepare. There's really nothing. Guess we can make a couple tinder plugs, but I think we have plenty right now, yeah. So we're doing good on tinder. Alright, let's just let's pass time for a few hours. Alright, there we go. Let's put that away. Take one more look around, just in case we overlooked something. Alright, let's get out of here. So we're gonna get to the bridge, whatever that bridge is called. And from there we'll work our way into the cave system. Come on, give me that. There we go. All the rose hips, and I want all the reishi mushrooms too. Some of these cattails though we can hold off on, get them on the way back. Alright, there goes our well-fed buff. I see you, Rooster. I see you. We got at least one birch sapling.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Just have to go the other way. Go over there. Leave me be. Let me do my thing. Alright, come on, give me this, No, it's not doing... I cannot stand this. I don't know what is the deal. Won't let me get the sapling. There we go. So annoying. Those little things are very annoying. Alright, Wolfster buddy. How about you get going? Oh, he's coming back. Alright, whatever. Give me just enough time to get these Reishi. Crowbar is what we need too. That is something that we're lacking. Alright, no notes in the visors. I think we're good. I would love it for once if the bear didn't spawn immediately outside of his cave right here. I don't know why every single time, without fail, always in the same spot, pretty much. Well, not a whole lot going on in these vehicles. Not a whole lot at all. If I could just find some headgear, that'd be nice. Like I say, ear wraps? Or a toque, even? Something to cover our head up. Almost missed that. Let's see what we got. I know you can't help, but try and go. Just be safe. Love you. Where are we going? Oh, got 2 ropes. Oh, that's by the entrance or the exit into the basin. Okay. So in that cave, I think. Might be a little cache of supplies, maybe a distress pistol or something.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Alright, well, flare's nice. It's cool, I guess. There's a flare. Hold off on searching these vehicles. I don't know. I mean, do we... We don't want to wait for this bear to pass us, but we might have to. Alright, we'll let this bear get... Let it keep walking on by. Yeah, too cold to sleep. Wait a minute, is that a bedroll in the back of that truck? That might be a bedroll back there. Oh, it went back the other way. Okay. Hey. Didn't expect that. Let's go for a new bedroll. Interesting place to put a bedroll. Alright, I'm not finding any headgear whatsoever. Let's keep going. Once we get into the cave, I'll make a note of that bedroll. 'Cause that's interesting. Interesting place to put a bedroll. You know, in these new loot tables. Would never have thought to find... You know, never thought to look in the back of a truck for a bedroll. So that's pretty cool. So I'm looking for, like, the guaranteed spawns. I want to know where stuff is spawning at, guaranteed every time. So that, you know, if I'm in a hurry, if I'm in a bind even, you know, if I need to find something right away, I'll know, okay, there's a good chance I can find, or a guaranteed chance, rather. You know, I can find this here, and so on and so forth. Well, we can get one of our, yeah, we might as well get the hide. But we are cold, though. So let's get warmed up first. Alright, what do we got time-wise? Okay, we're good on time. Let's stick for 2 hours. That didn't really do anything. Alright, let's pick this up then. And we'll just start a fire. Because I want this hide. I want to get started on our wolfskin coat. So I might as well. The meat, though, we'll leave the meat. And I did it again. I don't know why I keep doing that. I don't think they changed any of the mechanics. Guess I'm just forgetting.
I can't feel my hands.
Perfect.
Yeah, that was super convenient. Alright, let's just use one of these pieces of fur, since we won't be needing fur for a while. Alright, I want this hide. Let's get 40 minutes. What else? Could we use the guts too? Probably. I don't know if I want to spend an hour. What the heck? Alright, I guess we'll... take him, I suppose.
I need a horse. I'm saying a lot because I love horses.
16. Let's do another rose hip, this last one. Alright, perfect. Go ahead and make our birch bark tea. And also do another rose hip. Might as well just do what we have in the bag.
I'm starving.
Alright, that's everything. I want to get down here where this wolf is before sunset. How much coal do we have exactly? 10 pieces? That's enough coal for now. Alright, let's make a quick note here. Yeah, we'll leave that piece of coal. Actually, you know what? We can take it and then just drop it off. Now, getting through the wolf the first time should be fairly easy. It might be a little bit tricky the second time, especially if it's going to be windy. So I'm going to take as much firewood with me as I can carry. And let's let that wolf... should be here. Maybe it's not present. I mean, I find that hard to believe, though. I don't think I've ever... Yeah, there it is right there. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever been here and the wolf has not been present. It's always been present. Anyways, we're going to lure this wolf in, let it get the rabbits, and then we'll just kind of shimmy around it. And then I want those feathers too from that deer carcass. There are two things that I want in the bag. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. Skedaddle. In fact, you know what? Let's drop these guts. And we'll pick them up on the way back. Do we have any saplings whatsoever? Any maple saplings whatsoever? Yeah, let's see. I am not finding a whole heck of a lot of saplings. Alright, so I am fairly certain that there's going to be a stem here. Yes, alright, so this is still a guaranteed stem spot. So they didn't mix it up too much. Just gonna try to get as much as quickly as possible here without wasting too much time. I mean, that was pretty much what we came for. But we can't go that way, we gotta go this way. Well, you never know, they might have put something down here. There might be a carcass here that we can get to. Maybe some feathers. I hear crows. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to grab the rose hips.
I'd do anything for a drink right now.
Yeah, it sounds like we get a carcass. Oh yeah. Well, depending on how much meat's on this deer, we might actually just stay here for a little bit and cook up the meat. Especially if it's like a kilogram. I'm being really generous with the sticks. What do we got? That's about a half. I don't know. I mean, the weather's... it's decent. I'll be able to tuck a fire in.
I'm starving.
So I would like to get this hide too. That's another thing. I want to start working on my deer skins. Alright, so torch. And let's go with the stick. Give me rabbit pelts, deer skins, even wolf skins we can carry with us without having to worry about drawing too much attention towards ourselves. The gut's a little bit risky, but something that we do need. Alright, so this extra piece of coal we can use on this fire. And let's go ahead and...
I've never felt so cold in my life.
How long will that take? 30 minutes? I don't think that'll give us quite enough time.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
That up. Alright, let's get this. I should have drank my water, I know. It's my bad. It's totally my fault. Now I know better not to stay here. I mean, we can stay here relatively easy without too much trouble. But usually, what happens is a blizzard comes in, and you know, weather right now is actually pretty decent to travel. So I want to go back up here where this wolf is. New dog food, okay. I guess the only other thing that I would like to find is a lantern, perhaps. That would help us, especially getting into the new zone. There's a lot of places where we'll need a lantern.
Horse. Oh, lucky day.
Okay, 55% revolver. Now that's interesting. And we got a revolver cartridge, a couple of them. Alright, so we have 3 rounds. Well, being that it's our only weapon, I'll keep it for now. I don't think we're going to be able to find a any kind of a cleaning kit, though. Let's go ahead and put these rounds in here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the revolver. Like I said, it's our only weapon, so we'll keep it for the moment, but after we make our bow, we'll ditch the revolver. But we could potentially go for that bear, I guess. Get a head start on our bear skins. I mean, we'd have to go all the way back around. To get up to where that bear is. Is it gonna let us walk with our, climb with our torch, or is it gonna put it out? No, we still got it. Alright. Yeah, let's shimmy on past this wolf. In fact, we can use that wolf to go for more rabbits. We'll just take everything down to that cave close to Grey Mother's. And then from there, we'll post up there for the night. Since there'll be tons of coal in that cave. There should be, at least. Alright, and then, I don't know, 3 rounds is not quite sufficient for a bear. I think we might need like 4. I mean, I don't know. Could let it bleed out. It might not, though. It might not bleed out, that's the thing. Let's get a fresh torch.
Gotta warm up some.
Oh, that wolf is way over there. That's good, I guess. And this torch is not much better. Make sure we got a couple stones. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be messing with these rabbits. Really don't have the time to do all that. Let's just get this wolf off our tail. And I want these feathers. How much meat we got? Oh, that's a lot of meat. That's tempting. That is fair. Well, if it's going for rabbits, might be able to sneak in real quick here and get this meat bagged up. I don't know, though. I have a feeling a blizzard's going to be coming in here any moment and wreck our plans of getting this meat off of this deer safely and getting out of Dodge before this wolf finishes consuming all the rabbits. It's going to eat them all. But I guess we could... No, I don't want to waste a rifle round on... Or a revolver round, rather.
Can you eat trees?
Let's put a couple more sticks on here. And drop our tea. Drop a couple of these. Yeah, that's a lot of meat. 1.8 kilograms. Can't really pass it up. I want the hide too. Let's see if we can't get both. The hide and the meat would be ideal. yeah, look at that. That's chunky meat right there. All right, we'll go ahead and throw a little bit more. All right, while that's cooking, let's go ahead and pull this hide off of here.
You can eat anything.
Yeah, I know. Here comes the blizzard. It's coming in hot. Alright, let's grab our teas and let's get out of Dodge. I don't think we're going to be able to use a torch, but maybe. Might be able to... No, not going to let us. Alright. Blue flare, don't film me now. Alright, that wolf is behind us, I'm pretty sure, so we're just going to go. We should be able to get down here before this wolf catches up to us. I really hate to waste a blue flare, as crappy as they are, you know, on a single wolf. Same thing with the revolver rounds. Hate to waste one off of one wolfster. Hey, that's not nice. That was, not that far of a jump. Alright, as far as I know, this wolf can't get down that cliff, so I think we're okay.
Did I?
Let's get his torch, because I can't see anything. Alright, nothing back here in this cave, so let's just tuck ourselves in for the night. I think we got plenty of firewood. Oh yeah, we got tons of firewood, so we're good. Let's start a little fire, sleep here for tonight, get our 10 hours in, safely. Still, no hope for the maple sapling, I guess. We'll just have to wait until we get out of the zone. We're gonna go down to the... Well, we're heading through Melton, and then from there we'll go down to the basin. Now, before we do that, we're going to work our way back up to that trailer, grab our supplies from there. And then, yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm thinking maybe, since we're at the far end of the map anyways, we got the Muskeg, we got Broken Railroad, we have the new zone. Now, we found a couple bedrolls in the new zone, but other than that, didn't find any rare loot there. So we'll need to get that hammer before we actually get into that zone, if we decide to go there. Let's hold off on making our tea. Yeah, let's hold off. I think we got enough calories for the night. Oh yeah, we're good on calories. Let's just go ahead and hydrate. So we have 2 deer skins, 1 wolf skin, and 1 birch sapling. And a few guts. Well, we still got 3 hours on this fire. Okay, then let's go back out here and get what we can. I think there should be, let's hydrate first, I guess. Should be another birch sapling or 2. Maybe even some birch bark. And some rabbits, of course, no doubt about that. Weather is doing really good. I want to go back up there and get those rose hips. I tell you what, oh, that's... I was going to say, we might use one of these revolver rounds and bag up a deer. Start working on our cooking 5. I do like that. Playing a little bit better than, you know, wasting it on a wolf. Actually put it to good use here. Especially because there's nowhere for this deer to go. We can let it run around for a little bit, and while it's doing that, we can bag up our rabbits. Alright, we hit it. So we'll go ahead and let that run around and bleed out, and a lot of meat here on this one too. Ooh, it's super cold out here, though. I don't like that. And we gotta remember, we...
Too cold.
are at risk of frostbite because our head is not protected. Not yet, though. Let's put this away. Still see that. Oh, come on, don't. I hate this. And right back down the cliffs we go, and then back up we go, right? I want to see what they're talking about when they say they're going to change the first-person animations, like when we're picking up, like when we're doing this harvesting. I want to see what that looks like.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, where is this other wolf at? I mean, not wolf, but this deer. Maybe it caved itself. That'd be cool if we found it in the cave. That'd be awesome. Save us the trouble. Alright, I can't seem to locate this second deer, so it might have ran off way over there. Hopefully by the cave, hopefully inside the cave. That'd be the sweet spot. But check up here just in case. Yeah, I didn't think it'd be up here, so. Alright, we'll go ahead and cook these up on our existing fire, then we'll come back and get that pelt. And we'll get those rabbits too. Actually, I'll get that rabbit right now since it's headed our way. Is that deer still running around? It's still running around.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Alright, so 30 minutes worth of rose hips. Alright, cooking level 2. Very nice. Moving right along. This deer will actually help get us pretty far. I mean, it could take us quite a ways. I mean, that's pretty much... I mean, that's, you know, that's a cakewalk, right? Safe from predators in a spot where it can't go anywhere. Oh man, these jeans are looking pretty sad though. That's alright. Hopefully it'll last long enough for us to get into Milton, and then we can start working on repairing those if we find a sewing cable, which I'm pretty sure we will. I can't see us going through the entire city of Milton and not finding a single sewing kit. I don't see that happening. Alright, so food-wise we're doing good, and I think we have enough firewood as well. We got 1 hour left. Should we keep this fire going or just let it burn out? Kind of feel like maybe just let it burn out for now. Let's get a couple torches though, actually. Let's do that. Since we need torches. Alright, so I want to do two things here. I want to go up here and... we still got that hot tea. I want to get this deer skin. And then I want to go and find that other deer and bag that up. Alright, 2 hours down. Should be okay, at least to get the skin. Let's see. Maybe it's gonna be close. Alright, we lost a little bit of condition on that, but that's alright.
Wait. I'm very cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Alright, so the best of my recollection, we only have 3 guts, and we have all 3 at the trailer. So we need more guts. And we'll have 2 more here in just a second. We'll have 4 more here in just a second. Yeah, those crows. I could be reminded to go back and check for more feathers. Alright, let's go and track this deer down. It's not in the cave, so it's gonna be up here by this tower. Oh, is this still going? No, that's gotta be a different one. There's no way that's the same. Oh, it's still bleeding out. Yeah, it's still one. Alright. Well, if we can get it down here by this cave. I want to make sure it bleeds out. I don't want to have wasted 2 revolver rounds in it. Nah, I mean, it's bleeding out, but... the fact that it's not continuously running around, like what usually happens, it's a little bit concerning. That's a good place for it to be. Now it's... oh, did it cave itself? Holy smokes, I think it caved itself just about. Alright, that took care of it. I mean, that's as close as it's going to get, really, to a cave deer. We're a little bit too slow. Alright, now we can drop this piece of garbage. Not entirely a piece of junk, but... you know, we don't really need it. Not really. Alright, so we got a couple rabbits. We got that deer that's just outside of our cave. And, yeah, we got enough deer hides just to make pants and probably... boots too. I think we need, what, 5 in total to make pants and boots? So that's 4 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be the 5th one. Now we're getting a little bit cold. Yep, now we're warming up again. Alright, make up your mind. Are we cold? Are we warm or what? Should we try harvesting? We're gonna try to... as long as we're warming up, we'll be alright. Alright, now we're starting to cool off a little bit. Drop that. Alright, where did our second rabbit go? There it is. I was gonna say, I knew we got another one.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, let's take this. Alright, now we're doing good. Alright, well, that was interesting.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Alright, what do we got? 35 sticks, that's plenty. Oh yeah, and we're warming up. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and quarter this. As soon as we get the calories. Don't quite have the calories yet. 6 minutes and 8 minutes. Alright. 4 minutes left on this. Alright, 45 minutes should get us. Yeah, let's put a couple more sticks on here just to be safe. It's going to take an hour and 15 minutes.
I need to find a place to rest.
Let's pick that up.
With this much gear.
I'm not going that far. We're just going back in here to our cave, that's all.
I could eat anything right now. The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, not quite warm enough. We might be able to. We'll see. Probably do both. Do some harvesting and also some sleeping so we can get warmed up. Check all that. What do we got? Firewood. We got 8 pieces of coal, 1 piece of fur, and 27 sticks. Well, a little bit sloppy, but yeah, it's hard to get those tiny cuts with this hacksaw. Hacksaw's taking giant cuts.
Starving.
Come on. What? Ah, yeah, it's like I said, a little bit sloppy, but still quite a bit of meat though on this deer. Let's try this one.
Jeez, this is cold.
Oh, steady. Try to at least get this one before we do a fire. Unless we can sleep it off a little bit.
If I don't warm up soon.
Alright. Oh, no, it's too cold. Alright, well. It's quite alright. We did get enough meat to cook and harvest, so we'll do that. There we go. Not as many cuts as I would have liked, but we did get quite a few cuts. And we still have 2 more quarters to break down. So this will get us at least past, you know, cooking level 3. This should get us to cooking level 4. We'll see.
Come on, come on. Damn it!
If not, we'll just make do, you know, with what we have.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah, let's go. Let's not have to use another match. Let's go ahead and throw most of our sticks on and start working on these last 2 quarters. I'll try to get the legendary 0.1 cuts.
I am too tired to think straight.
Minutes. Hour and 39 minutes. Minutes and 5 minutes. Alright, we just stay up all night harvesting and cooking, and we'll see what we end up with. We'll get pretty close. Yeah, it'll be close. We should be able to get to cooking for. We'll see what we end up with this last quarter, but I think we'll get pretty close, if not the entire way. Oh, those are nice chunky pieces. Let's go ahead and try to get this one done. Now we got a full tank. Oh, there we go. Finally got the legendary .1 cut. I mean, we've been getting them, but it's really hard to hit it with a hacksaw. Get those really fine pieces. Alright, so the only thing that we need now is just the maple saplings, really. I think we have enough deer skins for, you know, our first set of deer hide clothing, and then enough rabbit pelts to make something. A hat, perhaps, or some mittens. Probably go for a hat if we don't find any toques or ear wraps. But like I said, I have high hopes for Milton. I think we'll be in good shape once we come out of there. We'll have better pants, we'll have better, maybe some socks. As for the revolver, I don't know. I kind of feel like leaving it behind, but at the same time, that's our only weapon right now, and we could definitely, you know, hit a bear if we find more rounds. If we find enough rounds, we could do some bear hunting. We could also go for that moose, too. So that is another possibility. So we may pick that back up and keep it for the time being. Alright, what else do we have in the bag that needs to be set down, other than that rabbit? Alright, so that is all the quarters. So, let's do this. Let's get another fire going.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, little fire.
I'm kind of tempted to use that fur. May end up using that. We'll see. Getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. said, that'll be close. Pretty close. If not the whole way. Oh. Oh. That was close. That could have gave us food poisoning and messed up the whole operation. Let me tell you. Good cow. Pieces, and then we'll do that rabbit. And then any tea that we need to cook too. I don't think we have anything else in the bag that we can prepare. Let's take a quick look. We got these rose hips. We got quite a few actually. Hour and 20 minutes just about. Alright, we'll let that fire die down. We'll see what we end up with this rabbit and also the last of our tea. So we'll keep this fire going. Yeah, we'll definitely use that piece of fur. We're not going to need that right now. Alright, so let's get some water cooking. Drop all this off. And then we'll go in and get started on a rabbit. And then prep the tea. And we should have, alright Blaze, 3 AM your time. Yeah, that's pretty late, or early, depending on what you're doing. But I appreciate you stopping by, my friend. And I will see you next time. And as always, be safe out there. Let's get these rose hips crafted. Alright, how many do we have? 2 more? Okay. Alright, we've got about what? $11 cuts, just about. So yeah, that'll be enough to get us to level 4. And then, I don't know, from there, we'll see if we can actually get to level 5 off of a moose or a bear. I think of the two, a moose would be better because we can get our moose hide for our satchel. Get started on that. And we do know that we have at least 2 bear that spawn at the airfield.
So crazy right now.
And possibly a moose too. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we're just tired. That's what it is. I was going to say, why are we hitting the red? We're just tired. Alright, let's move away from the fire so we don't burn ourselves up. Just in time, too. That concludes our cooking anyways. So, we'll just make some more water. Let's go ahead and put a pot on here. And throw another piece of coal. So that'll give us hour and 20 minutes. Sleep for 1 hour so we're not losing any more health. We got 33 minutes. Do we have anything? Well, we got a couple of torches we can whip up. Right, do we want to... You know what? No, let's... We're not going to do any more water. Just go ahead and sleep for an hour. Alright, let's pick these up. We should be able to sleep here without freezing to death now that we have the daylight. So I'm going to try to go for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. After we eat these rabbit steaks. And yeah, I do want to get this rabbit pelt too at the very least. Maybe the gut as well, but at least the pelt. Alright, so let's do this. Since we got a little bit of time for this fire burns out. I want to see where we're at with this fire burnt out. So let's do 40 minutes for this. Sounds like we're getting cold. Yeah. -10, so we're not going to be able to sleep here. Alright, let's go ahead and pick that up. That's what I was afraid of. Alright, we're going to leave everything here for the time being. And we're just gonna... take some steaks. And we're gonna get to Great Mother's house.
Sure getting cold.
Yeah, let's try to get as close to the house as we can before we start stumbling around like an idiot. Because we're definitely going to be hitting the red here in just a second, which is fine. We'll be alright. Not too worried about it.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Alright, where are these wolfsters at? Alright, made it. So, let's just take a quick look around. Alright, so I think Grey Mother's house is also a great... Oh, cooking book. We'll use that for sure. As a great resource for guaranteed matches. I want to say yes, because I keep finding them here. Just a great resource in general. Doesn't necessarily have to be matches. But, you know, for cloth, maybe a can opener, and possibly even a sewing kit. And a ton of food. So definitely worth checking out at the very least. You know, if you're passing through here, certainly make this a place to at least check out. Got a couple pots. Still not finding a hat. Wow. But at least we haven't gotten frostbite, though. We have not gotten frostbite. I was about to say, our jeans are just about burnt. So that's good that we found those. I think our jeans are at like 2% or something. So they might be gone by the time we wake up in the morning if we don't find a sewing kit here to make some emergency repairs. And we should have just enough food to make it through the rest of tonight and then on to tomorrow. I'm going to try to get the entire... Another cup of coffee. Right, so that's 2 cups that we got in the bag. Pick that up. I suppose that we could just let that burn out. I do want to take a look here real quick, because there may be a mag glass. I think I see one. Yes, I do see a mag glass and a sewing kit. Alright, so we have a mag glass and a sewing kit and some spare matches. Those aren't guaranteed. Alright, that is good. That's excellent. Let's, yeah, we got plenty of daylight left. Let's go ahead and put this out. And at the very least, let's sleep for like 1 hour, just so that we can get out of the red here. Have a little bit of energy. So Gray Mothers looks like guaranteed matches, possibility of a mag glass. And of course, all the other goodies, food and the sewing kit, and some bonus matches too. Like 2 cooking pots. I think that coffee is just random also. Typically there's something behind that piece of cloth, but I think it's just random. Alright, but the guaranteed though are the matches for sure. And then possibility of a mag glass. Alright, let's yeah, let's get some of this cloth ripped up. So no can opener though. No can opener. Alright, that's our meat. Let's see, we have should have enough daylight to make some repairs to our clothing and make some hand wraps or some ear wraps or head wraps, whatever they're called. So let's do that. First things first, let's do the head wrap. $30 on that. Alright, so that'll take care of our head for now, so at least it's protected. Get rid of that, and we've got a second ski jacket. We also have another pair of pants. We're going to make a repair to these pants at 4%, so they've been hanging on there. And then we'll also make a repair to these mittens too. Alright, let's do the pants.
So tired.
Alright, 34%. I think that's all we're going to do for tonight. We may have some more time. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Just so we're not losing any more condition. Alright, so that's going to put us out of the red at least. Now we've got a little bit of daylight left, so let's keep going on the repairs. Starting with the mitts, we'll get these up to 100%. And then we'll do our jeans. And try to get those up to 100% as well.
I need to lie down.
We also need to make... Actually, let's do these first. Alright, 64. Let's keep going. See if we can get another repair in. Alright, beautiful. 94%, 87. How are these jackets looking? 58% and 85. So we certainly get those jackets knocked out, but let's get these curtains. And yeah, that'll be it for now. So we've got plenty of water. Let's go ahead and put 30 hours, I wish. 10 hours on the clock. Make sure we have enough calories. We do. Got enough hydration. Let's go 10 hours. Alright, now we're in much better shape. And we actually have been fortunate with the weather being so nice. I mean, we landed in Hush River Valley, which is good enough as it is. Even though we couldn't access the signal fire, we did pull a lot of good loot out of there. You know, a bedroll, got several hacksaws. We managed to get up our guts, a couple of birch saplings. We still need a maple sapling too. So we got the mag glass though. We also got a couple bedrolls. So we'll make a repair to this 83% one, and we'll keep that 65% one, I guess, as a source of cloth maybe, or as a secondary bedroll. We got a ton of matches. How many matches do we have? About 40 or so? 50, 60 something matches. We got a cooking book that we're going to read for sure. We still got enough tinder. Alright, got a couple cups of coffee. We get one stem. Found a revolver. And we do know there's a cache spot on the way to the basin via one of the memento notes that we found. So we're going to hit that up and see what we can pull out of there. Maybe some revolver ammunition, if not that, and maybe some flares. For a distress post. Go ahead and drink this. And we managed to get to cooking 5. Or not cooking 5, cooking 4. So, yeah, we could probably get to cooking 5 off the strength of one bear or a moose. So again, you know, if we find some revolver ammunition, or if we find a flare gun with flare shells, then we'll go back up to the to where the trailer is. I mean, we're going to be going up there anyways to go and pick up our guts and our other loot that we left up there, a couple saplings and whatnot. Fire starting still pretty dismal. Like I said, it's going to take us 50 fires to get to level 3. And how many have we done so far? $13. Alright, we can sit for a couple more hours. And we're really taking it easy here in Milton. Just lounging around a little bit, try to get our condition back up. I do want to harvest this rabbit though. Let's go for the last gut. Yeah, we'll do 40 minutes. And we'll drop that down at the entrance. What else? I think back in here, I've got all this tinder that we can grab. Alright, so a heavy hammer is really all that we need now. Heavy hammer and what else? I mean, more sewing kits, ideally. Some better clothing. But as far as like actual solid rare loot, just a heavy hammer. Heavy hammer and maybe a lantern. Possibly. I mean,
I could eat anything.
900 calories. We'll leave it outside, I suppose, for now. You know what? What the heck? We'll just eat it now. 900 calories. If it gives us food poison, we'll just rest up for 10 hours. It'll be fine.
What do I
Yeah,
die?
that's kind of what I
just
thought.
wanna
So,
die.
anyways, we'll be fine. Let's go ahead and pop some reishi, and we'll go back upstairs and sleep for additional 10 hours, and we'll be all right. Actually, we don't have to do that. We'll sleep right here. But before we do that, let's go ahead and drop this gut. So we have that curing. I think that's all that we needed to drop. So everything else should be already dropped. Alright, let's go 10 hours. 10 more hours. Herbal tea would be nice too. Especially, you know, heading into the new zone. Let's go 10 hours. Herbal tea and a couple more cups of coffee because it is a long ways, you know, to get into the airfield. And there's not a whole lot going on, you know, in between Broken Railroad and the actual zone itself. All those transitional zones, not
Find food.
a whole lot going on, really. Not really anything. Some cattails, and that's about it. Cattails and maybe a couple pieces of firewood. A couple sticks. Alright, so that puts us well into the evening hours. I'm going to take a short break here for maybe 3 to 4 minutes, get something to eat, and I'll be right back. So, let's go ahead and... Not going to put it on this. Yeah, we'll leave it here. So, alright, I'll be right back. And we are back. I do apologize, but man, I was hungry. So let's get back into this. Shall we? Alright, now I would like to read this cooking book, if it's possible, and I think it is. We're gonna have to wait, though, until the morning. Can't read it at night. So, I suppose that... what can we do here with our time? We can make another beard lichen. We can do that. And let's make some bandages. Yeah, we have 28 pieces of cloth. We'll make some bandages. Let's do 6 bandages in total. Okay. So one of our 2 bedrolls, like I said, we're going to make a repair to. We can't do it now, but we can break these down, actually. Since we have a full night ahead of us, I might try to get food poisoning again. We don't want to repair those anyways. Because we are hungry. So let's try this 24% moldy granola bar. Nope. Okay, the dog food, I guess we'll try that. That's probably not going to give us any food poisoning. That's 88%. And these 3 canned goods we'll save to cook on the fire, so we'll get the cooking skill points. Now with this wilderness kitchen book, that'll give us a little bit, maybe to like right here. And then we could probably get to level 5 off a single moose. And then we can focus on our archery. I want to get this leveled up as quickly as possible too. And then the only other one is the fire starting. This will come with gameplay. As we find carcasses, we'll cook. And, you know, that'll level up. Alright, so... can't really... sleep. We'll probably sleep for like an hour. I'm just gonna pick that up and... let's see here. To get out of here, we gotta go this way, I believe. Can't really see anything. You probably can't either, so let's just pass some time. Go ahead and eat some of our cattails, and we'll drink some of our water. I'll be able to rip up some of these curtains. Should be able to find them fairly easy. Okay, got the Aurora. Well, let's turn on this then. And let's make some repairs to our clothing. Starting with this 57% ski jacket. Alright, 100% on that. And let's do the same with this one. Alright, we got the calories, we got the hydration. Oh, that worked out good. Yeah, that pushed us through the night. That worked out really well. Do we have any more cloth that we can... No? Come on, bedroll. Alright, there we go. 100% bedroll. And let's sleep for 4 hours. Let's do that. Let's go 5 hours. You know what? Let's try to get a full 6 hours in, actually. We might be able to get 6 hours in. Recover some more condition. Alright, well,
I could eat a horse.
pretty much daylight. For the most part, let's explore Milton. As I said, most of what we need, we already have. Take that for firewood. Now we're just looking for ear wraps. We're looking for a heavy hammer and any more clothing. So we'll spend the day searching here, the general store, and maybe even the farmhouse too, before we head back up to the trailer.
Starving.
Herbal tea too would help, especially get into the new zones. Nothing here. Okay, we'll move over that way. leather. Wow, so many pairs of leather gloves. Pry bar 2 is what we need. %? I'll eat those. Ooh, tin of coffee. That's a good find. And another cup of coffee. Wow, so much coffee in here. Soda pop. More coffee? Basically Starbucks. And herbal tea. We'll take that. We'll cook that up later. And some random matches. Sewing kit. I want to say the random matches. They might not, though. You never know. But I will make a note of finding matches at the credit union or the bank. And a ton of coffee. And herbal tea, too. Just in case any one of those items ends up being a guaranteed spawn here at the bank. Alright, that's about, what, 11? Alright, 13.
This stuff will come in handy.
Ooh. Okay, so that's our second wolf skin already to go for us. So we're halfway there to our first one. Got a pry bar and some tinder. All right, what else we got?
I'm starving.
Alright, let's keep going. Not bad overall. Piece of coal? No, but there are a lot of cattails back here, which we'll get in just a second. Alright, that was a good find, though. That was an excellent find. Alright, don't light that. So I got a blizzard coming in or something? Yeah, throw that hat on for now. It's not really going to give us much of a buff. Alright, nothing else. We're looking on food. Let's take a look at our supplies here. We got 78% chips. Let's eat those. And we'll drink that soda pop too for calories and for some hydration.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
So a can opener too would be nice for these 3 cans that we have, so we can maximize our calorie intake. So I've just been holding off on those for the time being until we can find something. These before this blizzard comes in.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Ooh, a couple more saplings. Still no maple saplings though. Wow. Just cannot find them. We've been finding the birch ones.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Let's go for rabbits. We'll let that wolf go.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Get a candy bar. I want to say that candy bar is pretty much guaranteed. I think I've always found a candy bar here. Either a candy bar and or a soda pop usually is what I find. Alright, nothing on these shelves. See if we can't side skirt this wolf wherever it is. I was pretty close.
It's a goddamn freezing.
I don't know where it is. And we have a few more buildings that we need to search. On this side, I think it's just that one house. On the other side, we have maybe 2 or 3 houses. So far, our coast is clear from wolves. From what I can see. Here, I don't want to get sneak attacked, though. Let me take the scrap metal.
It's so cold. Think.
Is it just this house right here? Alright, more coffee. Now we have a ton of coffee. We have so much coffee. I mean, this is getting out of control here. Too much, really. What was that 2 tins and 3, 4, 5 cups that we found? Alright, no can opener still. We're lacking in that department. What do we have? A sweatshirt. I'll take that. I think it'll be a little bit better than our plaid shirt.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, might as well put those on for now. Not really gonna do us much in the way of warmth, but at least we have them. So let's go ahead and break these down too. All this cured leather, I suppose if we find a nice pair of combat boots and or some work boots, we can use that leather.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna.
This house is clear. I think that's it for this side of the street. Maybe will we have a vehicle? We have this truck right here. No, we already searched there. Alright, let's go the other side, starting at this post office. Nothing here though, other than the, you know, just a quiet spot to warm up. Anything in the back? Nothing in the back. And nothing in the front.
I can't feel my hands.
Alright, still nothing. Not finding a whole lot here in Milton. Usually we find a little bit more than this, but overall, I'm still happy. Because what we have been finding is important stuff.
Need water.
Especially that second wolf skin. So the fact that we have 2 wolf skins already bagged up before we even killed our first wolf is really good. So we're 50% there to our first jacket. Some more leather. Whoa. Did not mean to drink a reishi tea. Alright, maple syrup and a soda. That's good. Let's check the condition of this. Ooh, 6%. So we're not going to heat that. But we can definitely drink this soda pop. Give us a little bit of calories. Those chips are in good shape too. So I'm really trying to hold off on these canned goods until we can get a can opener. But we may have to dip into the supply. We'll see. We've got enough cattails also. But again, I want to save the cattails for traveling. Alright, this house, I have high hopes for. Could potentially find a couple thin wool sweaters or something along those lines. Maybe even ear wraps. Well, freshly cooked rabbit. Alright, what can 100%. Wow. Okay, that's a good find. A lot of calories, 450 calories. Another soda pop. Alright, that's a lot of water that we have. What's that, 9 liters? 12 liters. Alright, I'm pretty confident that we searched the entire house. Didn't really find anything. How much firewood do we have? Check that out. 8 sticks and 5 books and 1 piece of reclaimed wood. So we could definitely... Speaking of books... I want to read this kitchen book. Get that knocked out. Alright, so we're going to pick up this piece of cedar. Come on. What in the heck is going on here? Wow. I don't know what in the world is going on. Like I said, this USB drive is really acting weird. Can't really figure out why either. Like I said, we got some brand new laptop with all the drivers that it needs. So I'm not really sure what the deal is with that. But every once in a while it just acts really strange. So it's on to that, what is it, the gas station, the petrol station. So yeah, I think that's the entire home, or the entire city of Milton. I don't think there's any other buildings that we could possibly search. All the other ones are burnt down or inaccessible. So it's just the farmhouse and this little gas station would be it for Mountain Town for the most part. There is that little park shed up there in the hills that we could also search, and maybe might turn up something. Some chips, or beef jerky rather. Usually I can find a lot of food here, and looks like that's still the case. Some sardines, candy bar. I don't think any of this is in good condition, but it's all right. We'll still eat it. Heck, even a soda pop. Another granola bar. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's going to be worth going up into the hills here to get some maple saplings. That's a good place to get them, since we have not been able to find them anywhere else in this zone so far. Alright, just a lot of food here. A lot of food. Alright, nothing in this room. So we're gonna go up to the little shed here. Looking for some maple saplings and whatever else we can pick up. Milton Park is what it is. Milton Park. Now, as far as our maple saplings, our best bet is going to be on this side somewhere. Alright, we'll check that out here in just a second. Let's drop off some of these supplies. Alright, do we have anything in here? Anything at all? Heavy hammer? Perhaps? Alright, more scrap metal is good, I suppose. We don't really need it necessarily right now, but we found a flare shell and some more driving clubs, so a ton of leather. Just an absurd amount of leather, too.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
No, we're gonna drop quite a bit of water off. Field dressing. So let's do this. Yeah, we'll drop these off. And then let's also drop off some of this water. Alright, there's our maple saplings. Finally, we can cross those off our list. We got 2 of them. Alright, so now it's just the heavy hammer. And since we don't know where that is in this zone, we might as well also check out that crash site where the bus is. And maybe even up here, too. While we're at it. Just never know.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. Man, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Alright, so we have maybe, what, 6 or 7 bird saplings now curing in the zone. We have 5 deer skins curing, 2 maple saplings that we're about to have curing. Let's go set those down. Alright, I think we can... Well, there's a lot of wood up here that we can use to start a fire. I want to cook up all of our tea. I want to cook up our coffee and our tea. And anything else that we have in the bag that we can cook up. We have a few canned goods. Now, we don't have any can opener yet, but that's alright. We're just gonna do the best we can without a can opener. So, quite a bit going on that we can do while we're up here. Now, let's go ahead and check the statistics real quick before we actually get to cooking. So I want to see exactly what's going on. Okay, I think we're still good. 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 Yeah, turn that down. Alright, back to the game. Trying to figure out where a good place to start a fire would be. Look at the mag glass. I wonder if we can use that mag glass before it gets too late into the day. We still can. Okay. Let's get a mag fire going. Like I said, I want to cook up all the coffee. I want to cook up all the herbal tea. We also have some harvestables in the bag too, but mainly coffee. We have 2 tins of coffee and 1 pack of herbal tea that we can cook. And I believe maybe 2-3 doses of reishi or rose hips. I think rose hips. And then about 3 or 4 canned goods. Oh yeah. Plenty to cook up. Alright. Is that all the herbal tea? Alright, no more herbal tea. Steady. Yeah, how many? 2. Yep, more coffee. So while that is cooking up... Oh, we need more water. Alright, well, let's go back inside, get our water.
Feels like night is coming.
And yeah, let's go ahead and prep our soups. So we have 5 canned goods in total.
Man, I could use a drink.
Let's say 24 minutes. All right. Yeah, 18 minutes, wow. 7, 7, 10. Alright, let's put these back on, because I forgot we had a lot of coffee.
Lay down right here. I thought I'd ever wake up again.
few sticks. And what's safety? Let's take a look. Well, do these. Yeah, let's start out here with these 89% tomato soup. And then we'll do the 70% pork and beans. And we'll hold off on the peaches. We'll hold off on the 53% tomato soup. Alright, that is all the harvestables and all the cookables. So go ahead and pick that up. 6 minutes left on here. Alright, so let's go ahead and get a little bit more water. Just get our saplings. And we're going to go back down to the... Oh, what is it? The gas station. Sleep there for tonight. Tomorrow we'll check out the crash site where the bus is. Unless they moved it. Looking for anything we can find there. And then from there we'll go to the farmhouse. There we go. And from the farmhouse we'll go back up to the trailer, recover all of our pelts, guts, and I think we have some more saplings curing up there as well. And then we'll go to the cave beside Grandmother's house. We'll get all of our pelts and guts and hides there. And depending on... There's a cache spot along the route to the basin. So if we find a flare gun or if we find like some revolver ammunition, then we'll go back and get the revolver and we'll do some moose hunting. Unless the moose isn't present. But we have moose markings though up near the trailer. Where the Hush River Valley entrance is, or exit, depending on where you're coming from. And I'm trying to think of where else we can possibly search. There's a church that we can check out. Might be something there. There's a couple of vehicles along the road leading up to the church. And another cave, too, that we could potentially search and loot. So we got a few spots left here in Mountain Town. But as I said, only things that we're looking for right now that are absolutely critical to our mission would be a heavy hammer. There we go. And the maple saplings we just picked up, so I think that was it. Just the heavy hammer is all that's left. We got the mag glass, we got the hacksaw, we have several hacksaws. Quality tools too, I suppose. We will need those at some point. Alright, right now I'm just looking for anything that we might have overlooked. Alright, nada. Let's go ahead and put this out. we're doing great on calories. We're doing good on hydration. Let's drink a little bit before we go to sleep here. Nah, we'll hold off on the soda pop. We'll drink that tomorrow morning. And let's go 10 hours. So this may be a good stopping point, too. I think we'll do that because I am getting a little bit tired here. So let's do a quick recap before we end the stream. Let's go back to the game first of all and take a look at our stats after we drink, of course. Alright, what do we got? We got chips, a lot of coffee, we got a lot of food. Most of it's bad, but food regardless. A couple soda pops. Have some herbal tea, 5 doses, so if we can find some more herbal tea going into the new zone, which I'm kind of tempted to do since there is a forge there. If we find a heavy hammer in either the Muskeg or the Broken Railroad region, or even here in Mountain Town, then that's pretty much going to be a wrap. We don't need anything else. All of our other items, as far as like our pelts go, our guts, our hides, all curing. Saplings curing. And we're really close to cooking 5. We're going to get there. Like I said, a bear will get us there. A moose will get us there. Or even a couple more deer will get us there. Maybe like 3 or 4 deer. So what else do we want to level up? Archery, of course. Now we got that cooking book too that we want to read. So that's going to give us some cooking skill points in addition to, you know, whatever else we happen to find. Fire starting, we need to get this leveled up to level 3 at the very least. So that's going to be what we're working on. Cooking 5, fire starting level 3, and then archery level 5 too. And then the rest of the skills, with the exception of rifles and revolvers. Now we might actually be able to level up this revolver to make like level 2. I doubt we'll get to level 5 because we can't repair our revolver. And there's a limited amount of bullets. I mean, I suppose that we could go to Bleak Inlet at some point and make bullets, save our cartridges. So it's possible, I guess. It may be. I mean, less. No, we'd still need a cleaning kit more than likely. You know, with a revolver rather, at what, 53%. I don't think I have it in the bag, but when I dropped it, I think it was like 53%. Yeah, I don't have it in the bag. So speaking of in the bag stuff, let's go ahead and drop these before we sleep 10 hours. And wait, did we? We just slept 10 hours, that's right. Harvest these up. I don't know, I kind of feel like keep going. We might take another little break and then go for a couple more hours. Let's do that instead of actually wrapping up the stream, because I kind of want to keep going. At the same time, kind of wanted to take a little break too. Yeah, because there's still some more stuff that I want to try to get cleared up. Among those, let's definitely drink these. Let's get this Wilderness Kitchen book knocked out. Alright, there we go. So that gave us a little bit. Well, not a whole lot, but at least that's out of the way now. So that's not going to be in our bag. Taking up space, taking up weight. And drop that off. Alright, and yeah, I'll be back in about 2 minutes. And then we'll keep going. All right, I think we're ready. I think we're ready to go a few more hours. I think so. Let's get back in the game here. So these saplings, pick up and take with us. And that will leave there. Alright, that is... Let's take a quick look at our inventory overall. I think we have way too much tinder. Yeah, we got a lot of tinder going on. Let's drop some of this. And, 5 hours, I mean... I don't know. On one hand, I'm kind of like... Well, now that we have revolvers and interloper, we might as well level up that skill if we can. But at the same time, if there's no cleaning kits, then I don't see the point. And so far, I have not found a single cleaning kit. But we'll keep that book for the moment. At the very least, we'll use it as firewood. All right, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here that we could possibly get. Alright, coast appears to be clear. We'll find out, right? Okay, I think we're good. Now, do we have a, oh, those are... Well, a whole lot of nothing. Alright, well, at least we checked it out. I don't think there's anything back here. Some reishi mushrooms, might as well. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Surrounded by snow. Nothing to drink.
Easy now. That wolf that was hanging out here yesterday doesn't appear to be here. We got one way over there on the ice. We were already over there, aren't we? Got plenty of cattails. Well, I was gonna say, if there's one arrow down, we could do some more harvesting of reishis, but let's get a few of these cattails at the very least. And these rose hips while we're at it.
I can't feel my feet. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, eyes peeled. Looking for any potential wolves. A couple of deer. One wolf over that way. We got one or two wolves. Is it just that one? I think it's just that one wolf. Alright, I'm gonna try to give this wolf plenty of space while we look for the key. Until we can figure out where this key is. Let's be on the safe side. It's probably over there in that truck. Alright, not there. Not in here. I bet it is. Where that wolf is. It's probably exactly where that key is. I mean, it could be behind the house, I suppose, but I bet it is in that truck. I don't know. It might be here.
I could eat a horse.
Might be on this corpse. Alright, there we go. Let's get that. Get our feathers. I think we're kind of slacking in the feather department. I'm going to take an inventory count of what we have. But I think we're pretty low on feathers. I don't think we have more than 20. So we gotta step our feather game up.
Need something to try and consume.
To accommodate for all of the saplings that we've been finding. Alright, how many feathers do we have exactly? 18, yeah, so we're slacking a little bit. That's enough for 5 arrows. Let's get that granola bar. Oh, there should be a flare here. Wool socks, I'll take those. Yes, this flare is guaranteed.
Nobody needs this anymore.
You know, kind of like matches. Oh, and those wool socks. Let's put those on. All right, let's. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, we're super tired. I was gonna say we're pretty close to a stash spot. Where's our mementos at? Just be safe, love you. So, up here, fairly close to the first rope, and it might actually be at that first rope. There should be some sort of a cache of supply, so that's not too far from here. We can check it out. I mean, I suppose even if it was down below, we do have our bedrolls. We'll leave one of these bedrolls here, though. Let's leave the 99% one. We'll take the 63% one with us. Alright, there's a lantern. That is really good. I was looking for that, so we'll keep that there. Don't think we're going to find a heavy hammer now that we found the lantern, but we can put that in the notebook as well, because that's important to some people. You know, having the lantern, that is a rare item. Let's just go ahead and mark that. I was looking for another small tin can, so that's good we found that. Right, not a ton of food back here. A couple canned goods and another soda pop. Just gonna take that, take these. Just cardboard, dusting sulfur. Cardboard.
This will come in handy.
Alright, let's go ahead and get something to eat before we lose our well-fed buff, which I'm not willing to do. 65%. Let's take a risk on these 65% chips. I think that's kind of right in the middle. 50% chance we could get it. Eat the 74%. Oh, we got that 79% maple syrup too. That's a good bet. Alright, now we're looking a lot better. Can't tell if that's something under the bed or what. Just the carpeting? It's just the carpeting. Alright, we're gonna leave some of this firewood here. Is that wolf still in the area? Yep, still there. Okay.
Starting to feel numb.
Alright, I kind of want to check out this stash spot, but at the same time, it's starting to get bad out there. I'm kind of worried the blizzard might hit us. Because if we have to go down the rope, we're going to have to sleep in the cave down below, so... I'd rather not. I got an idea. Let's do this. Since we're already pretty tired as it is, let's sleep for as long as we can, and then we have some bad food that we can eat. Hopefully we'll get food poisoning, and that'll put us through the rest of the night into the early morning, and then we'll go down the ropes. I like that idea a lot more, so let's go 10 hours. Now that should put us pretty close to our 10-hour mark. There's the Aurora, too. Alright, 40% maple syrup's gotta do it, right? No? Okay. Still going, huh? Wow. Alright, we'll do this then. I know how sneaky this game can be, so we'll just do 2-hour increments and then we'll sleep again. It is refusing to work with us. Okay. Alright, let's... Yeah, there's nothing really we can... I mean, what can we do exactly? 64%. You know what? Let's pick these other shoes up. I want to see what the condition is on these shoes. Here somewhere.
I think I can use
87%. A little bit better than the ones we have. So yeah, let's go ahead and swap those out. And these will drop. I suppose we could break these down. That'll pass sometime. Hour and 15 minutes. Alright, I guess we'll just pass some time. Let's do a couple hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours. Alright, now let's go. Did we drop? We better have dropped those saplings. Yep, we did. Okay, I was gonna say. Alright, so. Yeah, we're pretty much well stocked up. We have 5. In fact, when we get back to the trailer, we could probably start crafting some of our gear. Maybe we can do our rabbits. With the very well, yeah, I think we can. No, because we need sewing kits, so maybe not. Maybe we won't be able to actually craft any of our gear because. Hold on a second. How many sewing kits do we actually have? We have maybe 1 or 2. We have 1. I think this wolf is gone. Oh, no, it's still there. Alright, well. Go this way, and I know there's a sapling around the corner here. I saw it when we were coming in here early yesterday. Not a maple, but a birch, but we will take it. Got a carcass down there. A couple rabbits. Alright, what I'm looking for is... we got a blizzard. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. A blizzard. This is fine, because we're not going that far.
My fingers feel numb.
But that wolf is still present, that's the thing, so we gotta be careful coming back. Alright, so it's not here. I'm wondering if it's going to be down below. In that cave. But yeah, it says... I don't know. Try down here first. And if it's not in this cave, then we'll know for sure that it's up at the top level. Which is why I wanted to be fully rested in case we needed to, you know, climb back up. Like we probably will need to, since it's a full-on blizzard. Well, nothing back here, and it's negative 13, so we're not going to be able to sleep or anything. So it's somewhere up near the top level. gonna completely wear us down. That's so funny. But we do have some coffee, so we can drink some coffee. A little bit of coffee, just enough to get us up this rope. So as far as this memento goes, I think it's gonna be in these rocks then. It's gotta be. Probably have one here somewhere. No? Well... I have no idea. I mean... yeah, no clue. My guess would be like right here. It's pretty much where it says on the map. So I don't know. This is yeah, I mean, I have no idea where that is. No freaking clue. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what can we do to pass some time here? We gotta get warmed up. Well, I suppose we can go out and make a fire. Although we don't really have anything to cook. let's do this. Let's see for a few hours then, since we're super duper tired anyways. Yeah, let's do 4 hours. Yeah, I mean... The heck? What are they talking about? They're talking about a wolf? That's what they're talking about. Oh, now I know where that wolf is at. Check out this vehicle. Yeah, I have no idea. We'll go take another look down there. What's that wolf on? Do we have guts or something? We don't have any decoys. Oh, nope. You're not gonna get me, wolf GPS. I don't think so. Already gone through that whole thing, so yeah, I don't know what that wolf was on. Some other stuff. But I think not. Not today. Like, I know for a fact we don't have any guts or anything in our bag that's stinky for it to be acting like that. Alright. Shall we try this again? I feel like let's give it a little bit of time here. Let's give it 1 hour. And then we'll go back out. Matches. Give me the blue one. Let's try this again. Pesky wolf at. I know it's up to no good.
Ooh, trees. Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I mean, unless they're talking about us being up in the crags of these rocks, perhaps. Huh. sapling down there. We are way... Wait a minute, Cedarland? Let's do one more survey. If there's enough visibility. Okay, so we're here. Oh, there's the waterfall. So, yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Unless it's just out in the field here, just out in the open.
If I don't warm up soon.
Well, hold on a second, Astrid. We're looking for clues. Non-existent clues, apparently.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Alright, I am completely lost as to where exactly... I mean, we're here. We're here. This is the climbing rope. This is the second one. So by all accounts, it should be here. I don't see it at all, so I think I'm done looking for it. I have no idea what they're talking about, where they placed it. It's nowhere accessible to my location, so... I mean, unless they're talking about, like, on top of this rock? I really don't know. Unless it's actually on the deer carcass.
All I can think about is food.
Rabbit cattails. Beats me, I don't know. I know that wolf is still here in the area. Yeah, I was about to say. I know it's in the area somewhere. Alright, yeah, we're done. I have no idea what they're talking about. as far as like where it is exactly. So
Need a drink.
we scoped out this whole entire section. We didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I don't even see where the I mean, do you have to be standing there, I wonder? Yeah, that's a tough one. Need more info. Need more information, so. Anyways, what can we do? We got a little bit of daylight left. Let's go crazy with the bad food. We got some of this soda pop, too, that we need to consume. Get rid of some of this weight. Alright, now these 2 cans we're going to save. Because I want to get the skill points from those. Let's go ahead and get these 73% sardines knocked out. And let's do this one too. Alright, 10 hours. Now we should be at full condition. Just about. Got a little bit until daybreak. Well, we got this 36% hat, so technically we don't need the head wraps anymore because this hat would be sufficient. Now, it's not very warm at all, so it's a little bit better on temp. Alright, this will give us some hydration. Kind of want to, like I said, I want to save these to cook. I wonder if it's actually on top of that deer carcass or somehow inside the deer carcass, maybe? Like if we quarter the deer, we'll uncover a memento box. Because I can't think of any other place where they put it. I mean, we scour this whole map. And according to this little note, it's right above that climbing spot. So it should be right next to those rocks. I didn't see anything. There's the farmhouse. That's a sapling, which we found. Got rabbits in the rabbit grove. So it is literally right up next to this climbing rope. There's the waterfall. That's the second climbing rope to take us down to the basin. You can see the cedar limbs down there. And the cave is over there. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. Wonder we have to be standing on that spot to actually and then read the memento again? But the memento itself is not giving us much information at all. I know you can't help but try and go. Just be safe. Love you. Implying go down the ropes? Alright. Let's go ahead and pass a little bit of time. Let's do 3 hours.
drink right now.
Alright, since we're going to be heading this way on the way out, so we'll just leave all these saplings here to cure, including the one we have. Make some water since we're gonna wait anyways. We're gonna wait for this blizzard. So let's do that. Let's just make some water.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Perfect.
features are in good condition. Let's do the 70% ones. Alright, we'll do the other one too. Might as well. We got nothing better to do than eat bad food. Alright, that didn't give us food poisoning either, so that's all of our bad food. Now we just have cattails, so a little bit of dirty water left. Break up. I think there's a couple crates that we can possibly break up. Minutes left on that. Some books, actually. Got a lot of books. Torches too. Alright, let's go get our supplies. Like I said, this is going to be our last stop back here. By the time we get back here, hopefully these will be well on the way to being cured, but if not, we'll just take them with us. So really that leaves us with just the heavy hammer that we need. Heavy hammer and, you know, whatever other clothing we can find. Was really hoping that we'd find something at that stash spot, but no dice, so I don't know. We did our best though. We did actually make an effort to locate whatever's supposed to be there. I don't know, the weather's been bad in Mountain Town lately. Kinda getting sick of it. But that's alright, we're on our way out anyways. We're just gotta go back and get all of our loot. Mainly our guts, our hides, our pelts. And our saplings, that's it. Now, once we get all that, hopefully we'll be able to get down the ropes without being overweight. If not, you know, we'll just take down what we need and we'll leave everything else behind, so. Now these saplings we'll take with us to the trailer. That way when we come back into HRV with our hatchet, then, you know, to get to the signal fire, we'll have some saplings ready to make some fresh arrows if we need to. And then I was thinking, instead of going down into the basin, we might actually go the other way into Mystery Lake to Trappers, so we can cover more ground. Because, like I said, we're looking for the heavy hammer, so there's a chance that we could find it there. But, you know, that way, you know, going through Mystery Lake from Trappers to the Forestry Lookout, and then eventually to the camp office. And then the dam's right there, too, so we could potentially, you know, search the dam. It wouldn't be too far out of the way. Alright, so I have 3 cured guts. I have 1, 2, 3 cured rabbits. That's cured, that's cured.
I can drop any of this gear.
Alright, I believe that's everything from here. So we're going to drop these saplings. The ones that we just picked up. So let's go ahead and drop these. Alright, that's 76%. That is 77%. And the one that we have is what? 62. Let's drop that one. that one. Alright, so we gotta remember to get our feathers out of the drawer. So we're gonna have to go back to the, yeah, see, I don't know. No, we can just stop by the farmhouse. Get all of our supplies and then head out to the other rope. So we'll still, I think that's still a better plan of action. Alright, nothing here, so let's just take a little bit of time. Actually, you know what? Let's see for 1 hour. Alright, now our next spot is going to be this cave over here. We have not checked that out yet, so we might as well go ahead and do some exploration as we work our way back to Grey Mother's to that cave. Cave. Oh, there's a corpse down there. Hey, there's a corpse. I don't know. That's probably not a good idea. Can we get back up here, or do we doom ourselves already? Alright, I guess we're going down then.
guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Search here.
Did I say I hate pea gold? Because I really do.
And we'll check our weight capacity once we get back to the farmhouse to see exactly where we stand weight-wise and shed whatever we don't need. We have a lot of cloth that we scooped up. We're not going to take any firewood with us. Maybe like 1 or 2. Nah, we don't need any sticks. We'll take some tinder, just bare minimum. Maybe like 3 or 4 pieces of tinder.
Freezing.
And then we'll decide what we want to do with that revolver. I'm kind of leaning on just leaving it. Like I said, we will see. Alright, so we got that cured, that's cured. We got 1, 2, 3. That's just about cured. These are all good to go. That's good to go. Another 4%, so by the morning that'll be cured. Alright, we're at 43 pounds right now. We're definitely going to need that well-fed buff, so we're going to stay well-fed. Well, we might actually be under capacity with everything. So we have a lot of water. I'm gonna leave some of this here actually. Let's leave 5 liters. Feels like 9? Alright, well, if it feels like 9 degrees, let's do this. Let's sleep for 6 hours. Pretty sure yeah, we're good. No more than 6. We got, what, a 12-degree buffer. Alright, now we should be at full health. Almost. I mean, we are 100% plus our well-fed buffalo kicking is already kicking in. Okay. 89% on these. I just wanted to wait long enough for this wolf pelt to finish curing. You know, knowing that we have food here anyways, we have a lot of water too, so. Alright, still have a little bit of a buffer. Let's go 4 hours. Let's pick this up and let's get out of here. Alright, that's the wolf from above. That's not the one... Well, it is negative 12 degrees outside. That's outside where I live at. It's negative 12 Fahrenheit. With the wind chill, it's probably negative 25. That is pretty cold, so thank goodness we got our heat back on. 'Cause, man, we were without heat yesterday. It's an issue with our furnace. Anyways, we're not going to be hanging out outside. That's for sure. Alright, so we're at
This is cold.
105% health. Something like that. Which is excellent. Alright, so what's our overall? What? Just about at the cusp. Now, we have a little bit that we can drop off. We have a lot of coffee that we can leave behind. We don't need all this coffee.
Oh, so cold.
Too late, buddy. We are going inside. Not gonna get us. A little bit too slow on the draw. Alright, let's put this bedroll down. And we'll sleep for, or pass time for a couple more hours. Yeah, let's hydrate first. Sleep for like 3 hours. That'll put us pretty close to sunrise. Alright, so yeah, this revolver we're gonna leave probably at the farmhouse. It's heavy and we have no bullets for it anyways, so there's no need to keep it in the bag. We're gonna take our deer hides, we're gonna take our rabbit pelts rather. Alright, so yeah, we do have 5 deer hides. And we have, now these pots we can probably leave also if we absolutely need to, because we don't have our saplings yet. We have a couple of the birch saplings. And a ton of matches. Now, these aren't very heavy, but it does add up. We have almost about a pound of matches. 0.2, 0.3, 0.45. Half a kilogram. 0.6 kilograms. Yeah, we almost have a full kilogram worth of matches. Alright, there's no more guts or anything here. There's that cloth. Might as well get that. Alright, let's go back to the farmhouse, get our saplings. Cabin fever risk, what? Alright, well. Not really going to be sticking around long enough to worry about cabin fever. I'm pretty sure we searched this truck. A pry bar there. Cedar logs.
I can't feel my feet.
Alright, so yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab our supplies from the farm here. And then we're going to take everything with us. And we'll go up the rope into Mystery Lake. Stop by Trappers. Hopefully we'll find the heavy hammer there and be done with it. But if not, we'll go to the camp office. And then we'll work our way back into the Muskeg that way. And between the Muskeg, Broken Railroad, and the New Zone, we should find a heavy hammer somewhere along the route. Because we've been finding bedrolls everywhere. And just to be thorough, we can also stop by the dam. So I'm pretty sure between the dam, Trappers, the Forestry Lookout, and the camp office at Mystery Lake that we should have something. Get that wolf pelt. And let's take We really can't afford to... I have to leave some of this coffee, though. Let's do that. Let's leave... a few cups. Leave this. Actually, we'll drop that. We got that one, and we got that one we're going to take. And we get all these. So these are at 52%. Actually, we might leave this one. And we'll take the 98% bedroll. We'll leave the other one. 61%er. Keep it here. We'll see where we're at. Water-wise, we're still a little... These pots... a little bit too heavy. We're going up ropes. Alright, so let's take this one. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. That one. Alright, what's that put us at? Still under capacity, so we're good. We have 4 guts. Some of these we can drop too, some of these torches. Okay. Looking a lot better weight-wise. So I don't know, we might take that revolver. I think we might actually be able to afford it. I would much rather leave it, but at the same time, I don't want to be without a weapon, and that's the only weapon that we have at the moment. And we have saplings, so we'll have our bow sooner than later. Alright, we'll take that. And that puts us at 33 kilograms, so we still have a couple kilograms to spare. We gotta wolf over that way, so let's go this way.
It's so cold. I think.
Those aren't saplings, those are just part of the fence. Alright, that's a deer. Because we're going up the ropes. And we're going up the ropes and down the ropes. Alright, and the fog's here. Not the electromagnetic fog, so nothing to worry about presently. Alright, I think we can afford to take some of this water. I want to be at capacity with... Oh yeah. You still have all these sticks. Okay, let's probably even get some of this tinder. Although we really don't need the tinder. Considering there's going to be a lot of cattails where we're going, so we can just keep the cattail heads and use those as tinder. Get some of these sticks in case we need to start a fire. Here somewhere. Somewhere close by.
this stuff will come in handy.
That will come in handy, so I think this is another guaranteed match spawn. So let's make a note. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is another spawn point for matches. Really good. Wow. Some of these cattails, well, I suppose it's worth taking to trappers. gotta remember we left that lantern in Mountain Town. So hopefully we'll find another one. It was just a little bit too heavy to actually take with us.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Alright, Mystery Lake, here we go. I feel like Trappers has got to be the worst place in the entire game, on this entire island, to hang out at, unless there's like a moose. I don't see a moose. We got deer, though. No way of hunting them just yet. But this is a... It's like one of those places where you would think there's enough going on, but there really isn't. Alright, whetstone. Let's get... finally a can opener. About time. Okay, another lantern. How about that? That's cool. Just thinking to myself, it would be nice to have another lantern and another cooking book. Okay, we're gonna read that today. Let's get this note left behind. Got anything underneath these benches? Grab one of these pots. Oh, see a heavy hammer. Alright, so Trappers is empty unless there's something in this safe. Wait a minute, what's... Wait a second, it's not empty. We got another hacksaw. That's our fourth hacksaw. Alright, well, we're gonna have to document it.
Perfect.
And pretty good condition, too. Alright, so we're gonna swap out our 77% one with this 86% one, or it might just take both of them with us until we can find some quality tools, which is another good reason to stop by the dam. Alright, speaking of which, since we're going to be going by the dam anyways, let's go ahead and drop all of these here. We'll come back and get them on the way back through. I don't know. Maybe not, because I don't like the idea of having to come back here. I'd rather go a different way, a route. Let's go ahead and put this in the notebook, though. We got 22. 22 and like 7. Six. All right, 22, 6, and 16, something like that.
I'll take it.
Oh, Mackinac jacket. That's a little bit better than our ski jacket if we're willing to take the time to repair it. A little bit better. Yeah, sitting at 51%. What's this one at? 98. Okay, let's do this. Let's take this one. Take that off. Actually, we'll drop that one. Wear that 98%er. Wear this. And drop that. Where do we stand on sewing kits? I think we have 3 sewing kits. Okay. It's just about dark. So how much cloth do we have? 4 pieces of cloth, not a whole lot. Alright, we'll pick those back up. Check our calories. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna take all of our cloth. That's what I was afraid of. Yep, there goes our cloth. Alright, we're gonna drop that. And we'll just stick with the ski jackets for now. Really don't want to be burning through my cloth. I don't know though, man. It still might be worth repairing. We'll see. Alright, that's a lot of ratios. Whew, I would say we're making progress. We're making a lot of good progress, actually. We're not too far behind. We're only missing the heavy hammer, really. And I kind of feel like we are super close to wherever it is. Let's, speaking of being super close, let's take the rest of the night before the sun rises to prep these mushrooms. We've got quite a few. Alright, and then let's try again on this Mackinac jacket. We got 2 more attempts. Let's go. Alright, 86%. Let's go one more. Come on, don't fail me. Alright, nice. So, that's at 2.5. Let's go ahead and take that off. Put that on the outside. And put that on the inside. So, we're at 10 degrees. I mean, that... that helped us a little bit. I'm not going to complain about that. It helped us a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing here. Alright, so we're going to work our way... There's a bear. I can't remember if I got my saplings. No, I did not. So let's take these saplings. And as I was saying, we're going to work our way... Oh, now there's deer. And a wolf far in the distance. And a lot more saplings right there. Alright, these we can leave at Carter Hydro. So when we work our way into the coastal highway region, we'll have a little bit something left over. Or something, you know, left behind we could use right away to make arrows. Alright, so let's see. We can still get a stem down in the ravine, but no distress pistols. So it might still be worth... Whoa. It might still be worth going down there to get that that stem. If we can find a rope. So I don't know if we'll be able to find a rope, though, or not. Otherwise, we'd have to go up to Lake Overlook and get one of those ropes and drag it all the way to the ravine. As a guaranteed way to get down there. So that's something we could do. Think of the other places we can get a rope. Maybe the abandoned lookout? We could possibly get a rope there. I don't know if that's for sure, but it might be worth it. I wish this wolf would get off our tail so we can focus on the bear that's up ahead of us. Maybe we can lose it up here in the rocks.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Shiesty pup, you. Shiesty dog. Alright, where's this? Ooh, you know what? We have that, hunter's blind. There's the bear right there. We might be able to find some goodies here at the hunter's blind. That could be a possibility, too. At any rate, we got rabbits. One of these rabbits is going to have to be our sacrifice, I'm afraid, so... Sorry, little buddies. I'm just going to have to eat you alive.
Meat trees?
So sorry, little buddy. It's either you or me. Alright, what do we got up here? We got anything? We got a fire striker. Okay, that's neat. Well, that is on our list of things to get eventually, a fire striker, so we can scratch that off. We weren't really looking for one, but it's good we found it. I won't have to worry about it in the future. Believe it or not, the fire strikers do have some utility, particularly when it's windy outside. It's not possible to use a torch. Fire striker certainly comes in handy. Let that bear just kind of... Might have to redirect its path. Oh, never mind. It redirected itself. So, the chances of finding a heavy hammer at the dam are getting slimmer and slimmer now that we found a hacksaw, we found a lantern, and a fire striker all in Mystery Lake. That's way more rare loot than I would expect to find, actually, in one zone. So the chances of us finding a fourth... in my opinion, would be slim to none. I mean, I could be wrong, I could be the opposite. You know, maybe we have the not only heavy hammer but the bedroll too in this this reach, all packed in here. I see a maple sapling ahead of us. So let's make a note though. Like I said, we're keeping tabs of where we're finding loot so we can rebuild the loot tables. It takes a considerable now amount of new runs though. Otherwise, what will happen is Zachnaphy will come in here and he'll blow away our theory. Because we didn't do our due diligence. So we'll have to make sure that we actually do our research and be thorough about it. Do enough runs to be absolutely certain, you know, that these spawn points are guarantees. Especially when it comes to matches. So what was this? Unnamed pond, right? We got some cloth. Alright, let's take some time to get some cloth, get warmed up.
Can you eat trees?
Alright, pretty much just a cloth spot. I'm okay with that, because we need cloth. We don't have a whole lot of cloth to begin with. So let's take a look at our clothing here. And we're definitely not going to wear this. So let's harvest this for 20 minutes for one piece of cloth. That's not the best, but I mean, it is a piece. Alright, what else do we got? Sounds like a blizzard. Okay, we did find another book, didn't we? Trying to think if we found... Yeah, we did. Alright, let's do this. Since there's a blizzard outside anyways, let's go ahead and drop all of our saplings. Alright, get those down. Now let's just knock out this book. It's heavy, and it's not going to serve us any purpose being in the bag unread, so... Now that we don't have intestinal parasites or any hindrance upon us, we can certainly take 5 hours here and get that gone. Just eat a few more cattails. Okay. Like I said, slowly working our way up to cooking 5. Yeah, we'll take some time to craft these. Another 5 minutes doesn't hurt. How many reishi mushrooms do we have? This USB port is seriously getting on my nerves. Speaking of doing due diligence, I'm gonna have to go back and take a more thorough look at that USB port, because I can't understand why a higher end laptop like the one that I have would have such a crappy port. It's not that it's a crappy port, it's just a regular USB port. It's 2.0, which should be sufficient for a receiver. You would think a wireless receiver. But for whatever the reason is, it just doesn't sit well. So that could be a possible bottleneck in our system here, a chink in our flow, I guess. What in the heck? Alright, saplings, get them. Don't leave them behind. Yeah, this is getting ridiculously out of control. See, it just looks bad, too, on camera. What the heck's going on here? So, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I just got this laptop maybe, what, a week ago? So, I mean, I would return it on just for that. I mean, that's kind of annoying, you know. I can't even open the door right now. I don't know if that's because the mouse is acting up or because hinterland's messing up. I feel like it's a little bit of both. Oh yeah, I guess we are really tired, huh? Well, we could just post here for tonight. Yeah, we're definitely going to be warm enough to actually get this meat off of this deer. Hopefully it's going to be enough to keep us fed. And we'll just,
Getting a bit thirsty.
maybe we can actually do a mag fire. I don't think so, but let's try. Yeah, we can. Okay.
Come on, little
So yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll have to return it. I don't know, I mean, it's... I'm thinking I could probably install like a 3.0 myself. Oh, I just need a soldering iron. Take that one out and just... Although the circuitry probably wouldn't accept it. I'll have to look into that actually. This is not a whole lot of meat. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. But we can make water too while we're at it. Alright, 27 minutes. Yeah, let's, yeah, I guess we'll just hang out here for a little bit, make some water, we'll make the sweet, and we got some teas that we can prep. Got a lot of reishi. Let's do 30 minutes on the reishi.
dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, it might be time to make it to an exit. use that as firewood now. Let's drop our saplings off. A lot of these are, well, not that one. These 99%ers will all be cured by the morning. Alright, those are all 6%. %. Even the maple saplings are coming along quite nicely. All right, 10 hours.
No drink, just...
Well, we have 6 pieces of cloth. Might be able to... Yeah, let's make a repair to these jeans. It's giving us 0.5% protection versus this that's giving us nothing. Alright, these are cured. That's 75%, and these are just about done. 75 and 75. Alright, so by the time we get done making our arrowheads, we'll be ready to make our bow and our arrows as well, so. Almost missed those chips. 79%, eat those right away. Alright, make sure we got our pot. Have our saplings, we got our cans. That we can drop. Keep that. We can leave that one here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, these ones we're going to take to the dam. That's right. Is that a wolf eating a deer? What's going on up here? No. We got crows somewhere close by. Multiple crows. Well, let's go get some breakfast. I feel like this carcass up here might be chunky. Might be talking about over a kilogram worth of meat. And just in time, too, for a mag fire. That is perfect. If we can actually get a fire started here on the slope.
I can't feel my hands.
I don't know, maybe not. Alright, well, how much is it? Yeah.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. Come on, little fire.
Yeah, come on, little fire. We got meats to cook. It's gonna be breakfast and lunch, kind of brunch.
Oh, lucky day.
$31 and 40. Minutes. Stop. Stop blowing my fire out. Got 9 minutes. Alright, I guess that'll be enough time, huh? What do you think? Alright, let's take these and get out of here. Now this is an interesting part of the map because I haven't seen the bear here too often now that they've changed the loot tables, and I think this might be a good case study for, you know, when they talk about rearranging animal spawns and where animals appear. Because the bear used to be always here in this woodlot or close by. Nowadays, I don't see it. So wherever it spawns at now, well, I should say wherever it most likely spawns at now, or more oftentimes than not, it isn't close to its cave. Now, actually, now that I think about it, I do remember finding a heavy hammer in the ravine at the upper level in one of the abandoned train cars. I do remember that. So that's 2 reasons now to go to the ravine. Drop down the rope to get the stem, and then possibly find a heavy hammer in the abandoned train car. Now, if this wind would calm down, we could actually get there. Not really that heavy. It's just super windy. It's really slowing down our progress.
Starting to feel numb.
chips. Beef jerky, rather. Nothing on top of the beds. Just a lot of cloth if we had an improvised hunting knife to break it down with. Alright, let's move to the next one.
Okay.
Some peaches.
My fingers feel numb.
Well, a little bit of food. Let's drop these saplings down and take a little nap. Let's go 3 hours. We got those jeans right there. I almost missed those.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, already on it, Astrid. Already, let's do 4 hours actually. I'm pretty tired. One step ahead of you on the thought process. Well, that doesn't sound good. Maybe it's just wind out here? No, it's a full-blown blizzard, so I guess the good news is there won't be any wolves present, so let's make a break for it. What the heck? What was that all about?
I need to find some place to
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, we're almost there. Just a little bit further. Just a little bit. Talk about changing to the weather in Mystery Lake these days has been treacherous. So I don't know if they did that to spice up the zone a little bit, but it's annoying. A new cave has opened up to Milton, near the old Trapper's Place. Earthquake, we were just there. We didn't see anything. I'm tired of these notes. See, this is BS because we were just there. So I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not going to go on another wild goose chase looking for something that's not there. And here's my argument for that. I'm trying to think of what could possibly be in these caches anyways. On Interloper, we pretty much have everything that we need for a long run. The only thing we need is a heavy hammer. So unless these caches are filled with heavy hammers, I don't really see a point in going and looking for them. I mean, if it's a stress pistol, we're pretty much to the point where we're about to craft our bow and arrows anyways. We won't need a stress pistol. Same thing with the revolver. If it's another revolver, we don't need that either. We already have one. We don't have any shells, so... or casings or whatever. Cartridges. So I really don't see what the point is in going off
So cold.
hunting down these caches. But that's just me, you know. But I suppose if we had like definitive answer from Hinterland saying that, you know, certain things can only be found in these caches, then they would be worth pursuing. Like if they said Arabs can only be found
Needs this anymore.
in caches now. You know, distress pistols as well as flare shells can only be found in caches. Then we know for sure that we're going to have to do some hunting. They have not been clear as to what's in these. Alright, what do we got for food? We got these 85%ers. Let's go ahead and eat those. Pretty much drained as it is. So... because we know we have water at the dam, so we don't need to make water. We got probably 2 liters or so at the dam. Got a lot of calories. So let's go ahead and sleep for 10 hours. Or for as close to 10 hours as we can. Alright, and now I forgot to drop my saplings. Yeah, let's get these dropped. Wow, it's really not giving us food poisoning anymore, that's for sure. Well, we can pass time. I suppose we could try these 63% peaches. Technically, we can get a skill point out of those if we cook them up. Alright, that didn't work. But we're pretty close to cooking 5. I mean, close by my standards. I mean, yeah, look at that. Like I said, another bear, a first bear, a bear, our first one, or a moose, preferably a moose of the two, would get us there to cooking 5, and we could be done with that, so not too worried about it. In the meantime, for your sake, because you can't see me traveling at night, I can't really see that well either. Let's just go ahead and pass some time and wait for the sun to rise, and then we'll move to the dam and do some exploring. Let's go 5 hours. No feathers. Alright, we're not going to search the entire dam. I'm only looking for the heavy hammer. That's pretty much it. Alright, so all of these... Alright, that's definitely a little bit more than 2 liters. the room with the safe in it after we check these lockers. Oh, and since we're here, we should try to get our quality tools.
Man, I could use a drink.
Alright, we don't need this antiseptic. Alright, just want to make sure we're not picking up any. Blue tools. I'll keep those for now until we can find the red ones. The red ones should be in here somewhere. Probably towards the other end of the dam. Hey, ear wraps. Alright, let's put those on right away. Let's drop these. Alright, now we did find a toque. A cotton toque, not a wool one. So we'll go ahead and throw that one on in a minute. And that should give us a slightly better protection rating. Slightly better.
Well, no heavy hammer.
I can use this.
Carter Hydro. Not that I can see. I mean, can definitely get the lantern out. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Alright, maybe we can still find our red tools. I don't know if these tools are a guarantee. Okay, they're here. These might be a guarantee. I found them here every single time. I think there was something else. I mean, I suppose the heavy hammer could still be in here somewhere. It would be out in the open, though. It would be, like, tucked away somewhere. Alright, another wilderness kitchen book. Lockbox here at the dam. Interesting. Alright, let's make some notes. Alright, yeah, we're not going to search anything else. Well, I will take some time to read this wilderness kitchen book. Yeah, we can afford to do that. We get that tomato soup. Yeah, let's go ahead and read this real quick. Alright, got that knocked out. See, I want to say that the quality tools are almost a for sure thing. Like I said, every single time that I've been here at the Carter Hydro Dam since the new update, I've found the quality tools underneath the locker in the same spot, along with that book bag.
I've never been so hungry.
That same book bag that used to be in the middle of the path, the walkway. Alright, so tomorrow, or later on today maybe even, I wanted to step out here for a possible carcass. And some feathers. Whoa. Stupid Avast, get out of my freaking life. Holy cow. Avast is my antivirus software that I'm using, and it's not very subtle in letting me know that it's almost about to expire. Mind you, the free, whatever it is, subscription. I'm tempted to delete it just because of that and go with the, what's the other one, AVG. Might be a little bit more subtle when telling me that. I mean, this doesn't need to do that. Oh, that's sad because no carcass here. Just another loot bag. Alright, we're gonna head back. And see, now we're kind of pushing towards the other way. If we go to the ravine, then it's like, well, might as well keep going. We'll be closer to the Forge Desolation Point than we will be to any other forge. I mean, that's still a ways, though. Still a ways between, you know, the ravine cave and the actual Forge and Desolation Point. So I don't know. I really don't know. Other than to say that I'm ready to start crafting. We have everything that we need to do that anyways. All we need is just the hammer. That's it.
I need to find food.
Well, what can we do for food? We have cattails galore outside near the trailers. So that's one possibility.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
We also have the possibility of a deer carcass that may be spawned in just outside of the dam. That's option number 2. And then on our person we have, how many cattails? 9 cattails and tomato soup. So that's enough for one night. That's enough for tonight and for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, rather. Until we can, you know, go down and get more cattails. We may do that right now. Depends on if the weather's nice and if there's wolves present. If there's no wolves present and the weather's decent, then I don't mind taking a walk down there. Let's drop off these crappy blue tools, though. We'll leave them here on this workbench so that at least we'll have something. They're not completely useless. There's been plenty of times where I've actually used the blue tools simply because I couldn't find the red ones. these are 88%, so by the time we get back here, those will be cured, or they should be really, really, really close, if not completely cured. Alright, what do we have? I know we have some sort of probably that corpse down there, I would imagine. Alright, no deer here. Yeah, it's probably going to be a wolf over this way, but we'll check it out regardless. Well, I don't see a wolf. Yet, at least. Deer off in the distance. Let's definitely take advantage of this no deer environment. I mean, no wolf environment. It's a carcass. Alright, that's different. No, we have corpse 2. That's what these crows are in play. Yeah, we do.
Too tired to think straight. Sure getting cold.
Is it cold out? Yeah, it is. I was just about to say, it's that time to go inside. Because we're too close to the Aurora and I just heard Aurora music. At least it sounds like Aurora music. So let's do this. Let's eat a couple of these cattails. Ooh, that's a lot of meat, though. meat.
It's dark out here. I'm look for shelter.
Well, I thought I heard Aurora music. I guess not. And there's a fire over here. Let's check this out. Alright, nothing to really see there, I guess. Alright, well, we got a nice little stash of supplies. One and a half kilos of meat. That's enough to keep us going. Not to mention all these cattails that we're pulling up, so. Any wolves will be coming from the south, and we have deer in our way, so they'll be the sacrifice. Alright, let's get this last one and then head back. Alright, we got to get this done before we sleep.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, there we go. Let's put this away, and we got enough coal. How much do we got? 8 pieces? Yeah, just 1 piece.
Taking anything right now.
And drop these too. Go ahead and cook these up. Alright, how are we doing on water? 2.38 liters. We might have enough to cook up some water.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh yeah,
So tired.
that's a ton of meat. the last of the harvestables that we can prep. Quite a bit of tea to cook up. We're out of water. Alright, let's make some more water. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That don't sound good. Oh, steady. Don't sound good. Together. Alright, that's probably good enough. Let's go. Maybe we can do one more, actually. How much tea do we have left? We just have the one? Might be able to squeeze in maybe one more. Alright, is that it? Oh, jeez, we still have more. No. That's it for now. Let's go. Alright, well I think this is a good place to end the episode. And we'll do a quick recap here of all of our stats, all of our progress. We're on day 15 right now. Day 15 we have 5 deer skins, we have about 3 or 4 rabbit pelts, and 4 or 5 guts. A lot of maple, about 4 maple saplings and about, I don't know, 10 birch saplings ready to go. So we have actually more than that. We have 3, 4, 5, 6 guts. 2 wolf pelts that we managed to bag up. We just picked up these maple saplings, so we're going to drop those. We have our quality tools now, so we have everything except for the heavy hammer, which we're bound to find. And as far as our skills go, working our way up to cooking level 5. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Like I said, all we need is a moose or a bear, or a couple deer even, would get us there. Fire starting, still kind of creeping along. How many fires did we start all together?
I need some water.
So we have done 18 fires, so we need 50 to get to level 3. So we need to work on our fire starting just by starting more fires. Yeah, that's it. No cabin fever, no intestinal parasites, no frostbite. Really good on our clothing situation with a Mackinaw jacket. That was a good find. We do have this cotton toque that we'll throw on. We got the ear wraps. We'll make a repair to those in the next episode. And shoes are still holding in their wear pretty well. We need more underwear. We need more socks. Of course, we need some thin wool sweaters and some better headgear too, other than our ear wraps. So all in all, though, not too bad. Not too shabby for day 15. Day, what? Officially in the sandbox, I think it's day 14.
I'm starving.
No, day 15. Okay. Alright, well, that's all I have for you today. Be safe out there, everybody. Have fun, and I will see you again tomorrow before the holiday. So we'll just keep going this week up into the new year. It's kind of like a bonanza, I guess. Anyways, take care, and bye for now.